Objection!
Hello. Quickly, I forgot to enter in when I changed my title. I forgot to enter in what was going on stream, the title change. Look at the title now. It should be fixed. Please let me know if it is. Today is not Bleach. Sorry. Sorry. It sure is good. Yeah, little mishaps like this will happen once in a while. I literally just forgot to hit done on my stream information thing. It'll happen once in a blue moon, so always best to keep up to date with the Discord to know exactly what happens every day. Today is One Piece. Let me reread what I said. Let me reread what I said on Twitter just to clear it up. Happy One Piece Friday! Now that we've caught up, it's time for a full series discussion, gush, tier list / ranking stream before we resume reading the new chapters on Sunday. Come hang out. Yeah, my fault. Sorry. Let me chuck an announcement in Discord. Just to make sure. This is generational. Lives are changed in this moment. While people filter in, hello mods, hello everyone. Let me just say thank you to all the redeems, the alerts so far. Um, Colossal, thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sultan. Yeah, this is a newish hoodie. Chill, thank you for the 500 bits. Hope everyone's having an amazing week so far, and if not, I hope the weekend makes up for it. Thank you so much, Chill. Ponytama, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Sultan. Thank you, Sultan, for the 2-year. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Sultan. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, Sultan, for the tier 3 for 2 years. Welcome to the 2-year club, and thank you for the tier 3, which is so, so helpful. Thank you so much. Hello, fellow caught up One Piece fans, except not actually, because I'm a chapter behind. But let's forget about that. Let's forget about that. There's a lot to get to today. A lot of stuff to say, I guess. And things to clarify and opinions to share generally about the story. 2 chapters? Officially 1 chapter. Officially 1 chapter, but yeah. I'm a fake caught up man. Thank you again, Sultan. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed your break. Super excited for today's discussions. We've never been backer. Thank you so much, Sultan. Yeah, it was a good break. I got a bunch of work done for my rebirth video, which is good. I also, believe it or not, believe it or not, I have actually recorded the full Wano finale. I did that yesterday, and I'm very proud of myself because it's difficult for me to do 2 huge projects at the same time. But I recorded all of the Wano finale. I just need to edit it. That'll take some time, but the recording's done. The recording's done. It was interesting to record it again after having not done it for months. Like, it's been 3 or 4 months since I last recorded. So it's like, what am I doing again? What am I doing? I started talking about Cloud, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh, hold on. So I hope you guys enjoy it when it comes out, but I still gotta, it's literally, I haven't started editing. I need to cut it down and everything. But, I think you guys will enjoy it, and that'll be on Patreon, and then part 2 will go on YouTube, and then 2 or 3 weeks after that goes on YouTube, part 3 will go on YouTube, because I can't record an Egghead video. It is not, Andres, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hope you're dawn trailing it up. Watch the unedited version? Okay, do you guys want to... You know what happened in the unedited version? There's just stretches of 10-15 minutes where I'm on my phone, being like, okay, okay, so Kaido, and okay, I talked about this part already. Last video I said this. Okay, what happens next? Okay, Drake. Do I have to talk about Drake? Nah, I don't have to talk about Drake. And there's a couple of bits where, like, I stumble over my words and I go like, shit. I think we need that? Okay. Keep it in the blooper. Unfortunately, I was joking about that part. Unfortunately, I was joking about that, Reindeer. I'm not joking about the other stuff, though. Talk about Wapple Bench? Don't worry. The 10 Drake fans? I guarantee you, the 10 Drake fans... Drake's pretty cool. He just isn't a... there isn't a... I don't know. Anyway. The Drake fans will find me the minute I say anything jokingly slanderous about Drake. Did you see the new cast drops for One Piece live action season 2? I did, yeah. They were pretty interesting. Well, actually, I only recognized one person, and that was interesting. It's the guy who's in a lot of Nolan films, who's playing Mr. 3. That's cool. What are we doing today? Here, I'll put on screen what we're doing today. One sec. Here you go. There is a One Piece character called Drake, yes. Say one nice thing about Ping Pong the animation. Watched it over the past 2 days and it changed my life. Oh my god, Sarah! Say one thing about it. One nice thing about it. Peiko is one of the greatest sports fiction characters in anything ever. Happy Friday, Power Flare. How are you? What's going on with the alerts? Hold on. Wow, the Nightbot just doesn't like hugs, I guess. Weird. Anyway, hello everyone. Do I think Apu will appear in the story again? Okay, we'll talk about it, because we're going to talk about arcs and stuff in a bit. I'm just catching up here. But yeah, remember that question when we start talking about, like, the different arcs and how I felt when I was recapping Wano yesterday. It's been pretty good. Pretty hectic, Power Flare, but pretty good. Peiko, yes, Peiko Peak. Thank you, Ruthless, for the 11 months. Happy Bleach Friday, I mean One Piece Friday. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Listen, I changed the title, and I forgot to hit enter. I've heard, Bea, I will never experience that myself. It's too much for me. Anyway, these are my takes post-Wano, so let me just have this on screen. Callus, thank you for the 20 months with Prime. I feel old now, getting reminded how long I'm here already. Hey, you're... I don't know how old you are, but you are young in spirit. Thank you for the 20 months. If it makes you feel better, there are a good few who have more than 20 months. Thank you, Callus. Hello, Trish. You managed... I'm glad you got in, Bea. I hope you're enjoying Dawn Trail so far. Teravin, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you so much, Teravin, for the 2 years. Welcome to the 2-year club. Hello, Kaigu. Thank you for the 24 months, Teravin. Yay for 2 years, and huge congrats on catching up with One Piece. Grateful to be able to follow most of it. It has been so much fun. Thanks for all your work. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you so much, Teravin. Mitri, thank you for the 14 months. One Louder, thank you for the 10 months with Prime. Congrats on catching up. Thank you. Chill, thank you for the 100 bits. And Chill has asked, have you watched any of House of the Dragon Season 2 yet? I have, and it's really good. I liked it a lot. Like, it's surprisingly good. I really enjoyed it. I don't know the source. I don't know the source material. I don't know the source material, but I'm liking it a lot. It's like these 2 episodes would be in my top 3 episodes of the whole series so far, I think. Like, I really like it. I'm a pretty new fan, and I look at the videos from Oldest, and it's like the Library of Alexandria. I do act very different in, you know what? Let's go down memory lane. Let me open up my first One Piece video. Hold on. Just for, like, just watch it for a few seconds. Egghead is going to be added to the list, yes. Absolutely.
Oya. 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 Oya.
Everyone, I wonder if you're as shocked that I am making this video as I am, but, yeah. Oh, God. This is a bad idea. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a horrible idea. Oh, God. I watched this last week. This sentence doesn't even make sense. Shocked. I was about to say something. I was about to make a comparison, but that would be a political comparison. Hi, everyone. I wonder if you're as shocked that I am making this video as I am. Oh my God, I didn't even say it. The sentence doesn't make sense. Listen to what I say here. I wonder if you're as... Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. I wonder if you're as shocked that I wonder if you're as shocked that I am making this video as I am, but... I wonder if you're as shocked that I am making this video as I am. Holy shit. Oh, no. It's fucking... I need to take this video down right now. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh.
Yeah, this is real. This is happening. Or one of his eyes shadowed over, or him looking very serious. But it's drawn very simply, you know.
The energy came later.
Very, very mundanely. Him just looking on. Just no exaggerated proportions, just Luffy's face, cloaked in shadow, or just smiling. Or I hope we see more of him down the line.
Who?
Can't believe I didn't mention him earlier, but who I enjoyed. Yeah, Kobe's another one to mention.
Kobe! I do hope we see more of Kobe down the line.
Can't believe I didn't mention him earlier, but...
Man, I'm so... Oh, boy. My mic never peaked once in this era. Trish hated that. Anyways, yeah, it is really like the Library of Alexandria. Top 5 winners and losers of the Euros so far. So just to be clear, once again, guys, today we're going to be doing like a full series discussion. Well, we're not going to just go top to bottom full series, but like general thoughts now that I've caught up. I'm going to update the arc rankings just to tell you the order has changed. I don't know exactly how, because I haven't really formally looked at it and changed stuff, but the order is changed and Egghead will be put in. And it's going to be put in with like a tentative, like it could go up if the conclusion's really good. It's not followed through, it's not done, so it hasn't disadvantaged, but I'm going to put it in, like in a tentative spot. Character tier list, Rainder sent me a couple of videos to watch. So, that as well. And yeah, we're just going to have a discussion. Sunday we'll be reading the newest chapters. Thank you, Hugs. Winners and losers of the Euro so far. Austria, legit. Legit, I'm jinxing them, but Austria has a great chance to make the finals, I think. If Austria keeps playing like they've been playing, I think they have a great chance to make the finals. Croatia, I guess, yeah, the biggest losers. Also, like, Georgia. Georgia's a big winner, that's cool. Ukraine's got to be one of the biggest losers. They tied even on points with everyone in the group and they didn't qualify. Rated character dynamic, Kokushibo and Yorichi, Kimetsu no Yaiba. I haven't read it in years. Like, I haven't thought about those two in years. But from what I remember, like an A, they're really good. Add Tekkon Kincrete to my plan to watch. Right. The same person who wrote Ping Pong. You got it, Sarah. I've heard about that for ages. Vexy, thank you for the 69 bits. Glad to see you caught up. What a wolf ride it's been. A wolf ride. Thank you for the eyes in alert. I assume that's an autocorrect for wilds. Enjoy the Haikyuu movie, Handy. England are the biggest loser winners? True. England, man. Bizarre. What a bizarre tournament so far. Manga Canic, thank you for the 22 months with Prime. Thank you very much. Look at these look at these block terms being deleted. Hello, Simba. Thank you, Manga Canic, for the 22 months. Been here since you were on Sierra Village. Glad you enjoyed the journey. Thank you so much. X-Tac, thank you for the 13-month resub. Been a great journey. Congrats, King. Thank you so much. And Fudger, thank you for the 16-month resub. What are some criticisms for the Water 7 Saga which doesn't make it a 10 out of 10? None. No significant criticisms. Look, you guys are free. Look how much you can say. Hello, Rockstar. Hello, Natalie. Waiting for Mushoku and when it happens, I will be there. You do that, Ahmed. Yeah, so... yeah, some of this is going to be changed around a little bit. And I'm also going to be asking some of you guys a little bit as well. I love Thriller Bark. Strong 8-10, but has Bink Sake. Yeah, I don't have any criticisms, any criticisms of note for Water 7 Enies Lobby. None. But I think what's notable is that just because something is not a 10 out of 10 does not mean that it has to have flaws. Sometimes you just experience something and it doesn't hit the personal requirements of a 10 out of 10 for you. There's some 8 out of 10s that I don't really have significant complaints about. No, we're going to rank Egghead today. We're going to rank it today. So, here.
Peak fiction.
Egghead will be in there.
Oh, boy.
But it's going to be a tentative ranking, because obviously it's not finished. Do you find Skypiea an overall strong 9, or is this something that's more so carried by those super high peaks during Jaya and in the last act? Skypiea definitely has weak stretches. It definitely has weak stretches. Like, the middle act, I think specifically, there's like a middle 15 chapters or so, 10, 15, maybe 20 chapters, that are a little bit thinner and not as engaging. I wouldn't say I don't want to say carried, because those moments, like, are the pinnacle of what it's about, and there are a lot of them. Like, there are long stretches of Skypiea that are peak, but it is definitely defined by the most striking moments and sequences, definitely. Whereas I think, in contrast, Water 7 Enies Lobby to me is consistently amazing, you know? Like, consistently, to me, the greatest, if you're talking about the peaks versus consistency, well, not dismissing that Skypiea has consistency or Water 7 Enies Lobby has peaks, because both of those are true, but like Water 7 Enies Lobby is like consistent greatness. Skypiea is like, holy shit, Jaya. Oh my god, Skypiea. Oh, okay. Holy shit, Noland, Kalgara, ring the bell. Like, oh my, like that's, it's so interesting to compare them, I think. Whole Cake Island? Interesting. How many arcs have I cried to? I've cried in Wano, I cried in Marineford, I cried in Water 7 Enies Lobby, I cried in Skypiea, Whole Cake Island, Dressrosa, Sabaudi, Alabasta, I think. Post-war? Fishman Island? I don't know if I cried during Jaya. Arlong Park? Drum Island? Thriller Bark? Sierra Village? Baratie? And I think that's it. Yeah, Sierra Village for sure. I've cried at like half of One Piece's arcs. Thank you, Super Mona Man, for the 100 bits. I just rewatched the last One Piece stream, and I want to say things. I love going around the world as Vega reveals so much important information to the world. It was awesome to see all those characters again, especially ones where it has been a long time. The Rayleigh moment absolutely destroyed me emotionally, especially as I read that chapter the day I caught up. Oh, yeah. Finally, I love how Stussy is representative of the themes of this arc. I'm very happy for her to start discovering her humanity. We can only hope, right? Yeah, man, what a time to catch up. I'm so glad you enjoyed all that, Supermoon Man. It really feels, for anyone who catches up in the same 2 weeks or so that I did, it's crazy to catch up during that point, because it really feels like an encapsulation of the entire journey so far. I didn't cry for Foxy? Not quite. Not quite. Top 5 One Piece antagonists that can make the top 100 in the distant future? Emu? Blackbeard's in it. Emu? I think it's an inevitability that Emu makes it. Akainu? Kizaru? Buggy? So Buggy, I don't think of Buggy as an antagonist, really, but I think he's starting to position himself as an antag. So I'm going to assume that he will be. Buggy? Aokiji? We're ranking Egghead today. We're ranking Egghead today, yes. Gorosei, I don't think so as top 100. But I think they could be honorable mentions, because I don't think they're going to be much more than what they are, which has a bit of a ceiling. But I really, I love them for what they are. Just, I think I need a bit more They need to be a bit more central for them to become, like, top 150 level, you know? Akainu? I said Akainu, yeah. Have you read any more One Piece memes? Or any One Piece memes? No, thankfully. I don't want to. Mihawk? The thing with Mihawk... Yeah, I don't know. We've had so little from Mihawk for ages that, I don't know, it's tough to say. Those are the 5 that I think make the most sense for me. The Godosei just feel like extensions of Emu. Not that's a bad thing, but there'll be less individuals and more tools to elevate Emu. Yeah, like, and I look at them as tone setters and Emu extensions and just these horrifying tools, but I don't think about them as much as I do a lot of the other characters that are my favorites. But they're amazing. Like, you guys saw my reaction to them. I just don't think as individual characters or even as a collective, they are like peak favorite level. But I mean, we'll do a tier list today. I think we're doing a tier list today, and you guys will see how highly I rate them. I think they're amazing. I think they're gonna get that depth, but not right now. Probably later down the line. Yeah, like if they do, then that'll change for sure. And I actually think it's kind of perfect that if they don't get more fleshed out, that we don't see their individuality and wills. That would be kind of perfect. But if we do, then that's great too. Oh, no worries, Trish. And if you can't, then that's no problem. We can, like, I can do the arc rankings first, no problem. Or if you can't even, like, if we can't manage it today, that's totally fine too. There's lots to talk about. Yeah, the butterflies too. Did Egghead elevate Kizaru as a character? Absolutely. I think, honestly, Egghead is probably my favorite Kizaru arc. God's Knights? I haven't thought about them a ton. Maybe. Thank you so much, Trish, as always, yeah. Thank you so much. That was a great question, Bea. Thank you, Supermoon for gifting out a sub. Thank you, Kane, for the 500 bits. Steam Summer Sale. AJ caught up to One Piece, and the Bear Season 3. Gonna be a good day. Did the Bear Season 3 release? Awesome. We also have Dawn Trail and Elden Ring. And The Boys, if you like The Boys. And House of the Dragon, if you like House of the Dragon. For me personally, I got Bleach and more One Piece, and Cyberpunk, and Paper Mario? Good God, man. Togashi posted more pics? I saw. Do you think there might be a relation between Kaido not being able to die and Pell not dying? Pell was called the deity of Alabasta, and looks like deities have a special relationship with death? Maybe post Pell's death, that's something that Oda might have thought of, Lixogram, but I don't at all think that that's something that was on his mind when he was writing Alabasta. But maybe it's something he thought of that added a layer to it after that. Happy Pride Month indeed, right? Yeah, the thing with Pell's death is people always come to me, you guys know my take on it, people always come to me to defend it, saying that, like, zone users, you know, zone users are very durable, so it makes sense that he survived. Like, whatever. When it comes to stories, payoff and emotions and feels and storytelling supersedes logic for me, as long as it, you know, most of the time. Like, I'm not saying there can't be flaws if something goes outside the story's logic, but if something is within the story's logic, it can still be poorly written. But to answer the question, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe Maybe it's something he built upon? The feeling is sucked out when I go back to that scene. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I go back to that scene and I just don't feel... Like, I just kind of feel like, oh, man. Do you think that Kinemon surviving is better than him dying? I don't know. We don't live in a universe where he died. So I can't really compare. But I think he could have died... I think he could have died and it could have been great. I don't know if it would be better or worse, but I think it could have been great. I also think that it's great that he survives, because yesterday I was rereading Wano for the video. Speaking of which, for anyone who just came in, I recorded all of the Wano finale video, so I just got to edit that, which will take a little bit, and then that'll be out. But yeah, it's kind of beautiful to have him by Momo's side, because Momo, who sacrificed so much, really, really, really needs a mentor. He really needs someone by his side to lean on, to lead him, who has wisdom, and like a father figure, really. Saul is worse? I'm fine with Saul. Do you feel as free as G5 Luffy? I do. Well, I will once I release it, Sean. Thank you, Kane, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Supermoon Man, for the sub. I gotta say this in my YouTube voice. Maps are fun. Every time I forget, they come back to me. I realized what that was when I was finished saying it. The Reclaimer, thank you for the 23 months. Polar asks, top 5 One Piece characters that blew up your initial expectations. Usopp, Kaido, Garp. I thought Garp died on a cover story. I thought Garp died in a cover story.
Who I enjoyed. I hope we see more of him down the line. But Luffy did say, I'll meet you some other time, so hopefully that ends up being true. So yeah.
Anyway, 2 other characters who blew up my initial expectations, Vivi and... Vivi and I think, honestly, no. I was gonna say Big Mom, but not really. King. Kuma? Sure. Yeah, Kuma too. Hello, Hannah. Thank you for the 28 months. Garp is dead and Luffy dances. So true. What's my point of view of Usopp post-Dressrosa? It's been a lull for sure, and Oda needs to get back into Usopp stuff. IMO. The Giants coming in, I think, is the impetus for that. I will defend Usopp generally throughout the writing of Usopp generally throughout the whole story, but it's true, it's been a little thin since post-Dressrosa, since Dressrosa. So I think we need more Usopp stuff soon. I do think we need more Usopp stuff soon. Like, he's the Straw Hat who I think is next, you know? A lot of people thought this would be Frankie's arc. I've given up on Frankie having an arc, but I will be pleasantly surprised if he does. There are some characters that have arcs. You know, Whole Cake was Sanji. I think Whole Cake and Wano were big for Sanji. Zoro was for Wano was also for Zoro, I think. Robin's been consistently great and then peaks in Wano randomly. I think Nami's pretty consistently great. Chopper's pretty consistently great. Frankie, for me, is pretty disappointing throughout. Brooke is a mix of disappointing and some awesome stuff. Jinbei's a bit different. Usopp's great till Dressrosa, and then been a bit thin, like I said, so I want some more stuff for him after that. Yes, I do really like his relation to Samurai Hugs. I also really like Usopp's moment where he just says, like, you guys are absolutely fucked in the head. Like, why is everyone dying? I'm gonna live. Yeah, I'm gonna live. The reason I'm here is because blood, sweat, and tears, even if I look pathetic, do my best to live. I'm a survivor. And that is completely, like, flawed thinking from him and narrow thinking from him. But I love it because it's also his heart's in the right place, and it actually inspires Izo right before he dies. Thank you, Hannah, again for the 28 months. Exactly, Hugs, yeah. Brooke, great moments. Brooke, I'm mostly okay with Brooke. I do wish for a little bit more, but, like, he's not I wouldn't call him a big disappointment or anything. Like, I think he's been generally solid. Like, I think there are 3 characters who get consistent stuff that are consistent. 3 Straw Hats specifically that are, like, approached in similar ways. Chopper, Brooke, and Frankie. Chopper, I think, is consistently really good. Brooke is, like, consistently solid. Wavers a bit solid-ish. Oh, sorry about the food, Hannah. Sorry. Let me check. Okay, BRB, 1 second. BRB, 1 second. Be right back, guys. Sorry. Sorry, we were big discussing, and then I had to leave because we had a breakfast mishap. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Morning. Welcome in, everyone. What was I saying? Yes.
Peak Fiction, Kino. Oh, boy.
Chopper? Oh my god, the music. Chopper, I think, has been consistently great. Brooke, consistently solid. And Frankie, to me, consistently disappointing. Not that they don't have peaks or go one way or another, but to me, Frankie's been the weakest Straw Hat. Post-time skip, which isn't too bad. Hello now, Miria. Would you consider the world government as one of the best evil empires in fiction? That's my opinion, because to me, one of the best things about One Piece was slowly realizing they're basically, the villains that won in the previous main character's story, and now it's up to the Straw Hats to unfuck the world. I don't have a ranking of best evil empires, or like an internal ranking of it, but I think if I were to make one, they'd absolutely be up there. Yeah, I think they're great. Yeah, I think they'd absolutely be up there, for sure. Up there with something from 14, something from 7, if I'm stretching the definition a little bit, Final Fantasies, a couple of other stories. Me too, Sultan, me too. Berserk? Do I think Shanks will be somewhat of an antagonist or foil to Luffy's Pirate King goal? Well, the thing is, yes, I think Shanks will end up playing an antagonistic role in at least isolation. I think he's going to be one of Luffy's final obstacles, and I think that's really illustrated by the fact that as soon as he sees Luffy's bounty poster, he goes, okay, let's head for the One Piece. Like, I think in that moment he realizes that Luffy's a proper pirate, and that now his job is to sort of be that gate. So, like, the moment he sees Luffy, he's like, okay, let's go for the One Piece. And Shanks does not want the One Piece. He doesn't. Oh, just to be clear, Shanks is not going to be a villain. He's not going to be evil. I know Sultan's joking, but just to clarify, he's not going to be a villain. He's not going to be evil. He's going to be that challenger that Luffy needs and wants. I think he will end up playing an antagonistic role towards the end. I don't know if he'll be an antagonist overall for the whole story. At the moment, he is far from one. But he's not going to be a villain. Absolutely not. It's kind of high Q, isn't it, Clouded by Ash? Rockstar, I'm getting through them right now. I'm not sure what your redeem was, but I answered a bunch, and I'll answer the rest that are coming. You can wait and see. Or you can go back in the VOD to check. Thank you again, The Reclaimer. Thank you, Dreadful, for the 16 months with Prime. Thank you, Elijah. Oh, sorry. Elijah has asked, say one nice thing about NL. I think Enel's really sort of low-key good. Like, Enel is a sort of character who's good throughout Skypiea. Didn't really move me a ton. But I think when you look at him, he's got a ton of interesting ideas associated with the, with his, what godhood means, essentially. What godhood means and the nuances of it, and then how it pertains to Luffy, right? Considering what Luffy is. Okay, top 5 One Piece flashbacks in order. I'm not going to do them in order. But my top 5 One Piece flashbacks, not in order again, this is in no specific order. Bink Sake, Odin / Roger, Kuma, Skypiea, and I think ASL. That's probably my top 5. Again, that's not in any order. I think ASL would probably be 5th. That's all I'm really confident about saying in that. Fishman Island, love it. Law? Well, listen, okay. For anyone who's saying, where's this one in your top 5? Give me your top 5, and then I'll tell you an amazing flashback that's not in it. Like, there's so many great ones in One Piece. I can't include everything. Laws is great. Robin's is amazing. Choppers. But not quite top 5. Worst flashback? Kaido, mid as hell. It's so short. Worst one? I'm not sure. The Crim Show. Gio, thank you for the 17 months. Hoping we're having a good One Piece Friday. Thank you, thank you. Super Monoman, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not surprised at all that we would not get all the answers here. It's interesting to get this new information about Joy Boy, especially how he was the first pirate, which made me hype as fuck. Right! Also, I love the confirmation of Emu being able to change the very shape of the world, and you having the theory that must have been before the most recent chapters, and if so, that's great. It was before it, though it was influenced by a lot of the, like, Oda gives us some hints for it. Like, Wano also being, the former Wano being under the water, and all that. There's stuff like that, but yeah. This gigantic war going on in the present is still terrifying, but cool. Very much so. It's a great time to be a One Piece fan. Thank you, Super Mono Man, for the 100. And thank you, Gio. Kuma, Robin, Nolan, Brooke, Frankie. Frankie, I love the show for Frankie. Which teams do you think will win the Euro and Copa America? Euro? Okay, I'm coping. Or not coping. I'm going for dark horses in both of them. Copa America, Uruguay. Not just because they're my team, but because they're playing amazing lately, and I think they're the best team in the Copa America so far. They need to face tougher teams, of course, but they're great so far. So I'm gunning for Uruguay. Euros? Give me a dark horse. Give me... Okay, I think unrealistic, but let's go with Austria. But if not, Portugal. Austria and Portugal, I'm going for Euro. Because they're not the favorites. Because Spain is the best team in the Euros for me. Easily. So far. No, Rockstar. No, Rockstar. You can check my backlog if you're interested in knowing what I'm playing. Colombia in the Copa America? They've been very good. I think they've... I don't know if they had 1 or 2 games, but they won everything, I think. Canada, I'd love that, but they've not... I mean, they've been a mixed bag. Did you watch the USA game? I did. And speaking of which, Gio asks, why do you like watching and following sports? Well, because I like the sports themselves, and I find them engaging. Like, I think football is beautiful. I love basketball. I generally like NFL. Tennis is beautiful. So because of that, and also, just, I love the sports, but also there's storylines everywhere. And if you support a team, like, you're invested and you just want success for them, and you root for them, and, you know, I love sports for the same reason I love stories. Because sports are stories, you know? Sports are stories. And I love a good narrative. Shonen, yep. I follow Super Smash Bros. Melee as an esport. With your blessing, how can Portugal lose now? Well, I sometimes curse teams. Rated character dynamic, Uta and Luffy, probably A. Uta and Shanks, probably slightly stronger A. Thank you, Darkanine, for the 2 years. For the 2 years with Prime. Thank you very much. Just a minute, I think we'll be able to start. Thank you, Darkanine, for the 2 years. Welcome to the 2-year club. Thank you very much. And top 5 One Piece movies. Well, do I have a list for you, Supermono Man? This is my top 6, right here. Anyways, I think we can start. I did try Minecraft a little bit. I've never got into it. What are the ratings? I'm not sure, Sam. Baron Matsuri. Let me check my anime list for Baron Matsuri. It should be a 9. My anime list, please work. Film Red's music. Oh, it was beautiful. Whoa. Well, maybe my enemy list won't let us see it. Basically, okay, I think this is 9. 9 out of 10, 8, 8, 8. I think it's 9, 8, 8, 7, 7, 6, I think is what it was. I gave it an 8, it should be a 9 upon reflection. I did give it an 8. It's a 9. How's it 7.76? No, Film Red's music is beautiful as a storytelling device. Like, it's one of my favorite recent examples that I've seen, Super Mono Man, of music being used for narrative as well as just, like very deeply into narrative. Thank you for the follow. Anyways, now that we've been talking for near an hour... Jesus Christ. I just got to notice that, anyway, we had a ceiling man talking to us. Anyway, I saw a take on Twitter that states that Baron no Matsuri is an amazing movie from a directorial and creative standpoint, but isn't a One Piece movie. Do you see some validity in that? I see no validity in that. Baron no Matsuri's top to bottom, absolutely a One Piece movie. I don't see any validity in that. But people have different ideas of what One Piece is, right? That was insane timing. Okay. I do have a video to share. I should rather say, Rainder does. Yes, 1 second. Let me just make sure we're at 1080p. So we're going to watch a couple of videos, which will just take a few minutes. Then we'll get into arc ranking, and then maybe character tier list. We'll see how it goes. All the while discussing. Like, I'm sure there'll be a lot to discuss. Okay, just setting it up. Okay, here we go. Thank you very much, Zolmaza, for the 23 months. Okay. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on, let me just fix the volume a little bit. That is already amazing. Oh. Oh. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. I can't believe I've been drawn a live reaction of me laughing at Pez. How long did this take? This is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. How much collaboration was between was going on? The moment I realized that this was actually for me. Sanji? Oh my god, unreal. The moment I realized this was for me, where was it? It was like when I was seeing the time lapse over the Promised Neverland thing. I'm like, what's going on with that? I thought this was just like a general video. I didn't realize this was for the streams and the community and our stuff. Thank you so much. Oh my god. This is me laughing at Pez. This is all the mods. The Poof Bochi thing, yeah. Komugi. Oh my god. This is incredible. 48 hours? I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know how long it takes to draw things. That's overwhelming. Thank you so much. We can't see the Pez part? Oh, am I? Oh, I was just saying, this is me as Doflamingo laughing at Pez, like calling Pez ugly. That's all I mean. Though there was no Pez baby. Thank you so much. This is, And then when the music comes in, where was it? Right here. Second file is the image. One sec. Here, oh my god, it looks so beautiful. Hold on. Let me save this. Oh, okay, so I was blocking off, I need to not block off, the watermark. One sec. This is so beautiful. Sanji, this is so beautiful. Hold on, let me get rid of everything. Just to show this off. Get rid of camera, chat. Unreal. Waffle House! I didn't even see it! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oops. Wrong spot. I can't imagine how much, work went into planning and how much thought. Like, I really appreciate it so much that something so personalized was put together for this. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Is the third one... let me see what the third one is. One sec. Oh my god. Hold on. I really called it. I can't believe I called this. I really called this. I didn't even mean to. This is crazy. Hold on, hold on. Where is it? Here. I didn't look at the other picture. Thank you. Thank you. If you haven't, if you haven't shared this in the server, please feel free. Oops, let me get rid of this. Please feel free. If you don't, I will. Or as long as it's okay. As long as it's okay. Of course, that wasn't a threat. That is so beautiful. All the mods with their own personalized avatars. Oh my god. Okay. I'm still in awe. Okay, sorry, I'm stun locked. Okay, we have a stream discussion stuff to do. So, it's so perfect, Sarah. It's so. Say one nice thing about Panda Man. Honestly, I haven't paid nearly as much attention to Panda Man as I should have throughout One Piece. I don't really have much to say. I guess it's led to. One nice thing about Panda Man is that it's led to people experiencing joy through him. But Panda Man has not had much of an impact on me at all. Time for a reread, I suppose so. Thank you, Hadrock, for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. So the question is this changed? Well, I guess I already answered that. Okay, so let's go by tiers. Whiskey Peak and Long Ring Long Land. Should I switch these around? No. This tier. Are we betting? We could bet if you want. Punk Hazard, Reverse Mountain. Yeah, I bet it does, Fiji. For me, it was... I was just like, oh, okay, cool. But it was kind of lost on me. Punk Hazard, Reverse Mountain, Little Garden, Return to Sabaudi, which is still very weird to rank, and Orange Town. Little Garden goes up for me after the recent stuff. That's fair. I don't think this is any different. I do really like... Reverse Mountain's great for Laboon. Okay, yep. This tier? Little Garden could go up, yeah, once Elbaf cooks. Yeah, it could for me too. It's very close to Reverse Mountain. Sierra Village, Baratier, Amazon Lily, and Romance Dawn. I know, that's a hot take of mine, I think, Fiji, that I have Sierra Village above Baratier. Should I change anything here? Baratier is really good. I will change something here. Put them all to 3 out of 10? Okay. Romance Song can be a strong 2. Light 3. Oh, light 3. Light 3. Light 3. Oh, light 3. $88 out of 10. This is what I'll do. Hannah is the One Piece authority. Hannah is the Helmeppo authority, actually. I'm convinced there's no one in the world who's a bigger live-action Helmeppo fan than Hannah. This is what I'll do. Because it feels right to me. I think Amazon Lily and Romance Dawn are in their own... kind of on their own tier compared to these two. I did, yeah. I think Baratier and Sierra Village... Baratier feels like it should be higher, but I just love Sierra Village so much. Now, we won't switch that either. Here now, Zoe. I said I'll revisit Zoe after Wano stuff. And I did. A Saga ranking? I could do a Saga ranking. What are this? If someone types out a list of sagas for me, bonus points for if it includes the arcs in it, but it doesn't have to. I'll rank them, like, right here. It's been a tumultuous morning for Hannah. I feel very sad. I feel very sad. We had breakfast issues and then building delays. Oh, this is going to be muted. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. East Blue. Okay, here. Let me write this. East Blue. Alabasta. Skypia. Water 7. We were absolutely cursed, Sultan. Dressrosa. 4 Yonko. One Piece? What? The Island of Jozu. Dressrosa, Whole Cake, and Wano? Does Wano include Reverie? Or does Whole Cake include Reverie? Zoe, Whole Cake Island, and Wano? I put a Whole Cake and Wano in Yonko. I don't know what to do with this. I think Dressrosa is its own thing. I can understand putting... I think I want to put Zoe... Okay, Yonko. I'll put Zoe... Hey, that's kind of unfair. Zoe, Whole Cake, and Wano all together? That's kind of unfair. We know your top one. Okay, here, let's see. And Reverie, yep. There's a nice graphic. Is it what Secret Turtle sent? East Blue. Okay, cool. Dressrosa. Okay, so that's Punk Hazard and Dressrosa. This is Wano, Reverie, okay. Summit War. Do I have Summit War? Marineford. Okay, so Marineford is Summit War. Oh, God, okay. Oh, no. Summit War's so peak, though. Fishman Island. Oh, God. This is tough. Okay, let me do the arc ranking first. Okay, we'll do the arc ranking first. Okay, this, Drum Island, Thriller Bark, Zoe, I think we're okay with this. Now this, Reverie. You know, do you guys get what I mean when I feel like Reverie is actually less good to me because of Egghead? Like, Reverie was so unique when it first came out, but then Egghead is like Reverie on crack. It's kind of... I think Reverie goes down because it's less unique now to me. Honestly, I think it goes down quite a bit. I think it goes here. But the thing is, like, it's not that it isn't as... Like, it's not less of a score. It's just less important in my mind. I don't know how to score it. The emu reveal? You're right. Oh shit, what did I just do? The emu reveal... No, maybe it's not this drastic. It's not this drastic. I think this is fair. Right here. Oh wait, no. This is like 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And this fits. Strong 8. Yeah, okay. So Reverie has gone down a little bit. Not because it's gotten worse, but really just because Egghead's so good that I'm like... It's lost a bit of novelty. You know, it isn't as stark in my mind because of all this insanity that's happened. I've never considered an arc just a part of Wano. Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair too. Arlong Park 13, Impel Down 12, Fishman Island 11. Egghead is getting ranked. We're gonna rank Egghead. I'm just changing everything else first. But yeah, Egghead's gonna be ranked. Lately, more and more I've been thinking, is Jaya just a part of Skypiea for me? But I don't know that I want to go that far. Because it also has its own narrative within it, right? Join you? Maybe. For anyone who does not consider... Because I remember last time when I was putting this together, I'm like, is Jaya part of Skypiea? And then someone said something and that made me go, okay, yeah, I don't think it is. For anyone who doesn't think Jaya is part of Skypiea, why not? Yeah, Sarah, you separate them in arc rankings. I do too, but I'm like, man, I don't know. It introduces a lot. It's sort of, because it's definitely not Water 7 and Enies Lobby. It doesn't seamlessly flow into it as if it could be one narrative. You separate Water 7 and Enies Lobby? I'm not going to do that for sure. But I respect it. Is Jaya not incomplete without Skypiea? No, it's not. It's definitely not. It's not quite the same, which is more directly plot related. Jaya and Skypiea is more thematic. Yeah. I think I'm going to stick with it separate. But you know what I will do is do this. Oh, will I? Also, hello, Struggler. How is the story of Cricket and Jaya self-sufficient? Well, you give me... Like, the impetus is on you, Winterwald. Why is it not? Like, you're the one proposing the question. Why is Jaya not its own arc? Why is it not its own comprehensive narrative? Because there are multiple stories throughout One Piece that are their own arcs that lead into other ones. Yeah, Impel Down's a great example. This is a mess. Zoe as well, yep. This is a mess. Because immediately when I put Fishman Island top 10, I'm like, oh, is it actually though? You know what? Screw it. Wait, what just happened? What's going on? Okay, there we go. 10. Sorry, I messed up. Is Post-War definitely better than Impel Down? I think it is. I think it is. In fact, what I will do here... Fair enough, Gio. And I'm putting Drum Island there, too. Sure, Fiji. That would be great. It was very tense ranking music. Drum Island, I think, goes in that tier. And honestly, I don't think it's a light 9 out of 10. I think it's just a full-on 9 out of 10. Drum Island's so good. To me, the Cricket stuff in Jaya is self-sufficient, but it feels like there can be more built upon it, in the same way that Sanji stuff is self-sufficient in Baratie and is later built upon in Whole Cake Island, or the Kuma stuff that is finally built upon in Egghead. Yeah, that's just long-term storytelling, right? Cricket's stuff is very obviously incomplete, but Jaya, to me, is its own comprehensive, self-sustained narrative in and of itself. That leads into another narrative that is very clearly two parts of one overall story, but is still a story in and of itself, to me. That's how I feel about it. Thriller Bark? I think Thriller Bark is good where it is. Yeah, Saga's... Yeah, I see the Saga stuff. Thank you, Riesel, for the 11 months. Are you caught up yet? Couldn't catch the last 2 streams. I am caught up, yes. I absolutely am. Thank you for the 11 months. Okay, now we're getting into the nitty-gritty. So, you guys want to do a bet? Let's do a bet. Which spot... Okay, you know what? Okay, I need to... Before we... okay, hold on. How do I want to do this? Whole Cake Dressrosa is still so tough. Am I switching that? Am I switching Whole Cake and Dressrosa? It's really close. That's maybe the toughest one consistently for me. It's fine. We'll keep it there. Okay, so what you're gonna bet on is which spot Egghead will go. You're gonna bet on which spot Egghead will go, okay? But let me just fix this up. Skypia might be a 10 the more I think about it. But we'll keep it like this for now. So Skypia is now my 3rd favorite. I feel like this was inevitable, you know? I feel like anyone who knew anything about me and how I talked about Skypia knew that it would go ahead of Water 7 Ennie's lobby eventually. What is this? Oh, what is this? I didn't want to dox people. Hold on, hold on. What is this? Oh my god. Thank you, Unlucky Emperor, for the 9-month resub. Just got on a break and wanted to say congrats on catching up, AJ. It's been a fun ride. Can't wait to continue. Also, you're also in some of the stuff I have the most nostalgia for in Bleach, so I know those streams will continue to be peak. Thank you so much, Unlucky Emperor. I can't wait to continue Bleach. I can't wait. It's the highlight. It's one of the highlights of every week. And thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for distracting me from this way too accurate meme. Way too accurate meme. Anyway, very good work, Sultan. I almost want to tweet this. Oh man, no, I'm not gonna tweet it because people are gonna get mad that it seems like I'm slandering Reverie when I still really like it. Love it even. Does AJ plan to do weekly chapter reviews now as the chapters get released? No. No. I do not have the time or desire to do that. Though you can count the streams as weekly chapter reviews. The streams are basically going to be weekly chapter reviews. We'll read the chapter and then I'll review it after. So, like, we're going to do more formal review, not formal, but more like focused reviews. We're going to read it, we're going to discuss it more than we did because we were binging before. I gotta speak facts, Hugs. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna tweet this. Sultan, do you want me to tag to? Yeah, we're reading official. Yep. Want me to tag you, Sultan? No need to? Anyway, okay, let's do a bet, yeah? Let's forget my unfair dismissing of Reverie. AJ hates Reverie. Top 5 Gears of Luffy. 5, 2, 4, 3, 1. 4, 1. Wait, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the question is, where will Egghead go? So I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do it. So 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5, 6, or 7, or 8. Okay? You have 6 options in this poll. Where was Reverie before? I don't remember. It was like 13, 14, something like that. Okay, so prediction. Oh, where will Egghead go? I can't say Egghead in the because Twitch thinks this is an insult. I have to put a space. Hello, Dead Bidoof. Interesting, very interesting name. So just to be clear, Egghead does... It hasn't ended, and I don't like to... I can't have final comprehensive thoughts on an arc until it's properly ended. You got, like, think of how I viewed, like, Yakuza 7 or Naruto before giving them 10s, you know? Look at how I'm viewing One Piece as a whole before giving it a 10. It hasn't ended. My thoughts, you know, stuff like that. So just keep that in mind going forward. Is this chat voted or your? It's not a chat vote. It's what people think mine will be. It is definitely more difficult to rank it. How's it going? Oh. Lots of people. Okay, so no one thinks it'll be 6. One person bet on 6. Okay, now more people are betting on 6. I voted 6. Trish is one of the brave ones. Where was Reverie before? I don't remember exactly how... Oh, actually, let's see. One Piece Docs. Let's see. One Piece Docs 2 or Race Against the Clock. Reverie was 14. It was 14. Now it dropped to 16. Okay, well, this is interesting. What a good spread. $17 with Egghead, yeah. So I guess I'm confirming that it is in the top 8. Egghead's in the top 8. Okay, let's see. What do we got? So 2% say it's 1 or 2. So let's go from bottom to top. 1%, maybe just... No, 10 people voted, so not just Trish. 1% say it's 6. Candorus said it's 6 as well, it seems. So 1% said it's 6. 2% said it's 1 or 2. 5% said it's 8. 26% say it's 7. 33% say it's 5. And 33% say it's 3 or 4. Interesting. Interesting. It's not better than Water 7? Well, that is your opinion. But maybe mine is different. Okay, so I think I know where I'm going to put it. Bottom one? Five. And everything else gets fixed. I think Egghead is 5 at the moment. It could go down, it could go up. It's very fluid. And it's in the second tier. I don't think that it's possible to be in the top tier for me unless it's finished and, like, fully comprehensive. Well, it has... So, let me give you guys your points. Congratulations, everyone who said 5. It's interesting because... when I reach 1117, people are asking me how many chapters I think is left at Egghead. Maybe the arc is done now. I said 10 to 12, which may be overshooting it. But I said 10 to 12, and it's been a couple chapters since then. Maybe you guys think maybe the arc's done. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's where it is. Sagas. Okay, so East Blue, Alabasta. Oh, this is tough. Random thing I love about a favorite story, Egghead Island so far, the Garp material. the GARP material. I'm not going to be reading the scans, no. Say one nice... Rate a character dynamic, Kizaru Vegapunk. S. There's a lot of depth there. Say one nice thing about Water Luffy? He's funny. The VOD will be available, yes. Void Century, Will of D, The One Piece, Buggy, Dragon, Emu, Blackbeard, Shanks, Ancient Weapons, Aokiji, Akainu, Nika, Joy Boy, Cross Guild, Laugh Tale, Final War, and so on. How much confidence do you have in Oda as an author to perfectly execute these? How much ranks do you think One Piece will climb as a series for you after this? My answer to the last question is no idea. No clue. Or even, maybe it won't climb. Maybe it won't climb. Maybe I won't enjoy it as much, or maybe I'll continue enjoying it consistently, and then I'll love things more and it'll drop. Or maybe it will climb. I have no idea. No clue. But how much confidence do you have in Oda as an author to perfectly execute these? 0. Oda will, hate to break it to you guys, all that stuff, Oda is not going to perfectly execute it all. I'd be stunned if he perfectly executed more than, 2 or 3 of them. Because perfection is tough. It's tough. I'm not expecting perfection. I'm expecting it to be great. And I'll be disappointed if it's not. And I'm very confident that it all will be great. But I don't have any expectation for it to be perfect. Okay, we can do bets with my ranking for the sagas as well. Oh man, this is tough. Okay. Okay, what's just my least favorite saga? Is Thriller Bark? Thriller Bark Saga is just an arc, right? It's just the arc. I think that's true for sure, Gio. What Gio said is interesting. Might be a bit of a weird take, but I feel like there's a 50-50 chance on Blackbeard not living up to the insane expectations people have with him. I think very much so. The way I've heard it, people think Blackbeard's gonna be, an all-time peak shonen character, one of the greats of the greats, up there with Luffy and, I don't know, Meruem, and, the way, that's the way I've heard people talk of him. For expectations. And I don't think that's very likely. For me, I'm expecting him to end up like a double S or so character, which is incredibly amazing. And I won't be disappointed if that's where he ends up being. But I see people that have crazy expectations, so I can see people being disappointed. Why doubt him? I'm not doubting anything. I just don't... The build-up of his character, 1,017 chapters so far, does not give me, Meruem-level quality to me, or Luffy-level quality to me. I think he's going to be a bit below that, because everything up till this point has been below that. I'm not doubting, but I'm just using the evidence I've been given. Okay, so Thriller Bark I think is the worst, my least favorite saga, just because I think it has to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Me too, Marimo. Me too. As always. I mean, that's fair, Full Metal. Absolutely. If you think he's already that good or is projected to be that good, absolutely. I'm just speaking of my opinion. I love Blackbeard, and I've loved him exponentially more since Timeskip as I've thought more about him. But he's just not that level for me, so I don't project him to be. But if he ends up being one of the best characters ever in Jump, by the end of all this, I would love that. I would love that. Okay, okay. Alabasta, Skypia, Water 7. I think next... What would you guys put... Oh, okay. Dressrosa. Fishman Island includes Return to Sabaudi, Fishman Island. Fishman Island Saga's returns to Sabaudi and Fishman Island, right? Actually, where's the graphic? Is this it? Fishman Island is post-war. Oh, it's post-war too. Okay. Yeah, I imagine it would, Bea. I imagine it would. Okay. So it also includes post-war. I think post-war is Summit War? I'm just going by what this says. Oh, wait, no, sorry, you're right. It's green. I guess it's green. It confused me. Okay. Post-war is Summit War. Okay. It confused me, sorry. So I think Fishman... Oh, or East Blue. I think Fishman's next. Is it? Yeah, I got you. Post-war is Summit War. Okay. Water 7. Egghead? Oh, shit. I don't know what to do with that, then. Final Saga? No, as long as it's available, Sultan, I'll do the character ranking as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna do... You want to do a bet between what's gonna be 8 and what's gonna be 9? We can do that. That could be fun. Which saga will be number 8? Quick vote, 30 seconds. Final Saga does only have Egghead. I'm not going to include Final Saga. I'm not going to include it. Because for arcs, it's fine to rank it, but for full sagas, it's too incomplete for me to put it in here. $60% say East Blue. Okay, 57% say East Blue, 43% say FMI. I think I'm going with this. No worries at all, Trish. No worries. And again, there's no need to if it's not possible. So, East Blue. East Blue's the one. East Blue's the one. So, congrats to 57%. Then from here, I think I'll do... Ooh. What is this? Wait, what? What are... You said which is 8? Yeah, I did. And when I said that, the one that was 8 was going to be higher. It was before Final Saga got demoted, yes. This is what it was before. Like, while you guys were voting, this is what it was. Then I got rid of Final Saga while you guys were voting. Or during or whenever. I can... Listen, I can chalk off the vote if you want to, but I think it's totally fair what happened. Okay, next is... It's never whichever... Like, guys, whenever we do bets, it's always the one that's going to be higher. Unless it's always the one that's higher. But I give the number while it's listed, and then I took off Final Saga. It's always higher whenever we do bets. Okay, what I'm going to do here... So, 6. Dressrosa includes Punk Hazard, Alabasta, Skypia... Water 7 Saga includes Long Ring, Long Land, Post Ennie's Lobby, Water 7, Ennie's Lobby. Ay, ay, ay. This is tough. Okay, I'll do this. I think Dressrosa. And then I think Alabasta. Then we have Skypia, Water 7, Marineford. Four is Water 7 Saga. Okay, you guys are gonna bet which is number... We'll do a three-way. You guys are gonna bet which is number 1. You're betting which is number 1, okay? Which is my favorite. Which saga is AJ's favorite? Skypia, Yonko, Summit War. And I'll give you 2 minutes for that. Remember Davy back? You're right. Long Ring, Long Land. It's kind of hard. Believe me, I know. I'm going through it myself. Isn't Skype a filler? Yes, true. I was going to say no one believes in Skypia, but then someone put 20k, 20 big ones on Skypia. It is tough. It is tough. Oh, mostly everyone's voting for Yonko. Interesting. 95k on Summit War, 21k on Skypia. Yonko does have Reverie, this is true. I have made my decision. I have made my decision. And it's a difficult one, but I know it's how I feel. Does Reverie lower it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think many arcs lower anything in this. I think everything's pretty additive. Because I don't have a single negative score for any arc. So it just sort of, and it's not like when if you include Punk Hazard with Dressrosa, because Punk Hazard's a lower score, it lowers the average of it. It adds. It's just like, how much does each one add? You know? Punk Hazard doesn't add much to Dressrosa. But like Arlong Park, Drum Island adds a lot to Alabasta, you know? It's like, how do I do this? Alabasta's here, Dressrosa's here, right? Alabasta's here, Dressrosa's here. Punk Hazard brings Dressrosa up to here. Sorry, Punk Hazard brings Dressrosa up to here. Drum Island brings Alabasta up to here, you know? That's how it goes. It's all additive. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Holy shit! 9% say Skypia, 21% say Summit War, 70% say Yonko. Okay, well, I'll give you number 3. Number 3 is Skypia. Number 1? Summit War. I just think of it all in totality. Marineford and... Because, like, look at all this. Where's Summit War? Sabaudi, Amazon Lily, Impel Down, Marineford, Post-War. Like, it's too much, man. True, Trish. It's too much peak. Wano's my favorite arc, just about. But as a whole, yeah, this saga's my favorite. So congratulations on 21%. You are getting rich. How much does Jaya add to Skypia? A lot. A lot. Like, Skypia is closer to these two than it is to Water 7. Egghead belongs to the final saga, right? And I'm just going... The way I'm dividing this is just based off of what people said. Can I pay my rent? You'll have to take it up with the landlord. Maybe. Maybe. The real reason why Summit War is top 1 is because Buggy, but AJ don't want to admit it. When in my life have I ever been not wanting to admit that Buggy's great? What does that mean? Well, are you sure you got the right streamer? Is Wano Saga number 1 because it's its own saga? Wano's part of the Yonko one, according to this, right? Which is Zoe, Whole Cake, Reverie, Wano. During Orangetown arc, Buggy was not peak in Orangetown. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He was not. He just wasn't. He was solid. He was fun. But Buggy Balls? True, but the payoff... True, that was the best thing. That was his peak. That was his peak in early on. He was cooking. He was cooking. Okay. So now, I don't know if I'm going to do the updated dynamics, but... I think you're right, Trish. So... I gotta change this. Characters I'm most excited for in the future. Buggy, Kuma. So not Kuma anymore, because Kuma's cooked. I think I gotta change this to add a different one. And for honorable mentions, I'm gonna add Akainu, Kizaru... Is Aokiji not here? He's not. Yeah, who would number 5 be? There's a lot of candidates. Saturn? I'm gonna say Godosei in general. Okay, number 5, let's see. You're right about that, Blackhawk. To be fair, I have not reread that part, so maybe it'll hit different. Maybe I'll agree on recontext. Okay, I think I'm gonna say Vivi. Vivi. Kid after his defeat? I'm really interested in Kid. And where he's gonna go from here on. Because, like I said, I was recording the Wano video yesterday, and man, Kid is a really good character. He really is. His relationship with Killer, I forgot how peak Hawkins' death is, and the Killer-Hawkins fights, and the strategy there, and what it does for Kid and Killer's relationship, and where they go from here. Like, Wano is great for Kid. It's really good. If we don't get more Kid material, I might actually cry. We will. I'm sure we will. Garp already cooked too? You're right. Garp is peak, but we'll see. We'll see how it... So I'll take it off. So Kid's really good. I don't know if I'd say I'm most excited for him in the future, because it's a little up in the air. Bonnie? Sure, I'll put Bonnie. Dofi's a good call. Dofi's a good call. Smoker's already there. Garp can cook even hotter? Or, sorry, even harder? I agree. But I don't know, like... I think... Okay, I'm gonna keep him here, actually. I think... Yeah, his story's not done yet. And I don't mean that he's definitely living, although if I were to bet, I think he probably is. But I mean his story's not done. Sabo? Sabo's cool. York or Vegapunk in general? I'm excited, but not enough to put them here. Katakuri? I would love for Oda to focus on Katakuri again. HM is honorable mention. Roger and Rayleigh? Lilith? Okay, actually, you know what? You guys want to do a vote? Because I was talking about this in my video yesterday, too. Do you guys want to do a vote? I'm curious. I want to do a poll. Okay? We'll do it for 2 minutes. Big Mom. Alive or dead? Because I think... I don't know. I don't remember how I put it. The way I put it in the video was more questionable than I actually feel, but I think I wasn't as explicit as I maybe should have been to communicate exactly how I feel. But I lean towards Big Mom living. I lean towards Big Mom living. But I'm curious what you guys think. Her arc isn't done yet, and she literally says, I'm not dead yet. Like, don't you like, there's no way... She says something along the lines of, like, there's no way that this is gonna kill me. But... And someone could argue, oh, that's part of the tragedy of her character, and yeah, I get that, but I think there's more there. I'm not, like, super confident, but I'm pretty confident. I wish I said it more explicitly in my video. I'm like, yeah, it could go either way, but I think I lean towards it. I'm like 80% sure or something. Her lines just to show how prideful she is? Well, in the context of the whole scene... In the context of the full scene, what is showing that really achieve? It's a genuine question. Because... I don't really know what of substance that could... that gives us. And every other line in that scene is really, really substantial and important. So, I don't know. I wonder. But I think when she comes back, if she comes back, her role has to be completely different. She is, rather than being this gatekeeper of the old era, not allowing the new era to come forth, she has to be this, like, resurgent force, you know? She has to be a resurgent force. Yeah, not as central, not as prominent, but like a challenger again. Which may be more gratifying for her. Probably, Sultan. No, I'm curious about people's opinions, Fonseca. I'm just curious what people think. So, wow, landslide. 83% say that she's alive. Fair. Okay, Kaido now. Let's do Kaido. What do you guys think about Kaido? Where's the poll? Where's the poll? Your video makes me want him to be alive? Lots of people have told me that. Lots of people are like, damn it, man. Lots of people are like, damn it, man. Like, I thought he was dead and I was fine with that, but now I want him to be alive because it could be really, really good. Because the thing with... I've talked about this. You can watch my video if you want the full explanation, but there is so much peak that could happen for Kaido if he survives and wants to turn things around. Maybe now he's been inspired by Luffy, by viewing Luffy, by seeing the actualization of his endeavors and his ambitions in the flesh. Like, I think it's impossible to not be inspired by that. And also King. I think King is essential. And it feels like it makes sense for King to be the one person to reflect back onto him the inspiration that he gave him, to help him push forward and get his life back on track and be genuine going forward. That would be amazing. However, I'm not going to say that it wouldn't be fitting for him to die there either. Like, some character arcs, like, maybe Oda just wants to say, it's too little too late. And he made his bed and he has to lie in it and he's dead. That would be fitting too. I want him to be alive because I think it could lead to better peaks, but I wouldn't say that him being dead would not be fitting. It would. It would. It's just what I personally want because I think it could lead to more. Oh my god. My new vid is still the Kaido one? Damn it. Sarah, I'm sorry. It doesn't seem Oda-coded to bring Kaido with King like that. Why not? You think they're either both alive or both dead? It would be cool if Kaido defends Wano against the absolute chaos of Blackbeard, who I think is going there after Caribou tells him about Pluton. Kaido regaining his pride and fighting darkness, even if he could fail after Luffy lit him up, would be beautiful. Absolutely. Something like that could be amazing. I'd much rather Katakuri be the one to carry on Big Mom's torch instead of her returning again. Yeah, I don't know. I think Oda has to tread carefully if Big Mom comes back. I do think there are a lot of pitfalls he could fall into if Big Mom comes back. Okay, what? 65% say he's alive. 65% say he's alive. Kaido coming back and training Momo. But then, what's... well, Kinemon, I don't know. That could be cool, but Oda has to do it really properly. There are a lot of good directions these things could go in, but it has to be executed well. I think Big Mom coming back will tie into Elbaf. Yeah. I know part of why Yamato can't leave is because someone needs to be strong to protect Wano, but if Kaido's back, Wano would be safe. See, if that happens, it also has to coalesce with me for Yamato to have some personal development. Because to me, part of the reason why it felt weird for Yamato to join the Straw Hats is because he hasn't... there's a lot of sorting out that he has to do in terms of his own identity. Am I actually still Odin? Am I my own person? I think that needs to be cleared up before joining the Straw Hats. So yeah, but that could coalesce with maybe someone big and strong joining on Wano to protect it. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways it could go. Did you like the Big Mom amnesia storyline in Wano? I think the amnesia itself was pretty lazy and clunky, but I like the payoff for it and what it showed us about her character and the sort of childlike elements of her character. Kaido murdered a lot of people in Wano along with Orochi, so Well, the thing is, that's why Oda has to do it properly. There is absolutely a universe where Kaido comes back and can protect Wano, but it has to be done in a way that, like, I'm not seeking forgiveness. I don't expect you to forgive me. And, like, very little, if any, people forgive him for it. But it's just what he wants to do, you know? It has to be approached with the proper morality. Like, if it's something where he comes back and defends Wano and everyone's like, you're the hero! Like, we all love you. And there's no element of, no, I can't forgive you. Like, that would be bad. That would be bad. I hope you enjoyed it, Natural. I don't think Oda will have time for Kaido at this point. Well, if he makes time for Kaido, then it's a good call, IMO. Endeavor coded, yeah. Another reason sorry, Roro Noro, thank you for the 23 months. That was 7 minutes ago. Sorry, we were in big poll territory. Thank you for the 7 months. 7 months? 23 months, 7 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Roro Noro. Just watch me, yeah? Another reason I think it'd likely be Blackbeard is going to Wano is because it'd be thematically fitting for his Quake Fruit to smash the borders early, which Momo doesn't want. It fits with how he's a guy who wants to speedrun his end goal as opposed to Luffy. True. True. Oh, man. I'm so excited for what's to come in the story. I'm so excited. No, that is a huge oversimplification, Immortal Legends. Yes, I am, Sarah. If it's handy, for sure. Wait. Yeah. I was like, the vibes are a little sad with this, but it's fine. It's 2 peak anyway. So yeah, it's all beautifully poised. And I obviously don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say a thing about the latest chapters. However, no, we're going to do the tier list shortly, Immortal Legends, I think. I've heard generally the last couple of... what I was going to say is, like, I'm so excited for the future of the series and all these threads and where they could go because, like, I think the series is in a really good spot. I love Egghead. I love Wano before it. And for anyone who disliked Wano, people tend to really like Egghead and be confident about the direction going forward. But I heard that the last couple of chapters were controversial, which is interesting. I'm wondering why. We'll find out on Sunday, I guess. Pretty big, Frog Lumber. I've heard they're controversial. I'm very curious as to why. I will have to see for myself. Okay, 1 sec. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, let me copy and paste this into my Google Doc. Thank you, Sarah. Sorry, one sec. Hello? That was Oda. Okay. Okay, so let me read out this list of coincidences during my playthrough. Or sorry, read-through. AJ reads Chapter 1 the week of 1044, where the meaning of Romance Dawn takes a whole new meaning and Joy Boy fully returns. It was meant to be. I read Chapter 1 the same week G5 happened. What did Oda say? Oda said I'm stupid for having Summit War ahead of Yonko. Sorry, Oda. AJ getting the Pluton name drop as it's revealed in Wano. AJ hitting the Jaya cover a week after the Emperor reveal. Oh my god. This is insane. Are these real? You guys aren't making these up? AJ hitting the Jaya volume cover a week before the Emperor reveal. AJ hitting most of Cobra's screen time the week he's assassinated. What the Are you for real? Jeez, man. AJ hitting Ace's cover story with Lelouja literally 2 days after the chapter of it getting nuked. I think I'm a curse. I imagine, Chero. Look at the last two. AJ hit Cobra's screen time, most of Cobra's screen time, the week before he's assassinated. AJ hit Ace's cover story with Lelouja literally 2 days before it gets nuked. I think I'm a curse. Did I see the latest volume cover of One Piece? I don't think so. AJ meets Lucci and Kaku right when they become critical to the plot once more. Perfect, Trish. I'll do it right after this. Thank you, Trish. Of course, Skypia is just chock full of shit that's spoilery now, because man, after rereading it during the Nika reveal, Odo's really selling this aspect early on. Yup. Ohara flashback the week it comes back with Saul after 15 years. Oh my god, sorry, I'm peeking the mic. How is this real? Ohara flashback the week he comes back with Saul after 15 years, hitting Kizaru right as he re-entered the story for Egghead. You were losing it on Discord? I can imagine. Shanks entering the war the same week he does his first named attack. Garb content right as we get payoff of him going to save Kobe. I imagine that was Marineford. Buddy Boy returning the week AJ meets and memes him. That is so funny. Oh my god. That's one of my favorite ones. AJ releasing a video called I Love Buggy, the week of Buggy's biggest chapter. That was my Impel Down video, right? Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. So like his flashback and stuff, right? Cobra Sick chapter, cover week of the Cobra flashback. AJ hits Corazon flashback right as we get Kuzan's brief POV on Garb bothering him after Sengoku asks him to stop asking if he wants to try rice crackers. AJ hits Kuma and Bonnie's return post time skip to the main story the week the flashback starts. Learning about the Sun God the same week Bonnie sees the Sun God for the first time. Jesus, man. I'm sad that we won't be able to add to this. That is unbelievable. Yeah, so Reverie, right? Sorry, Sun God Reverie, yeah. In Reverie. I planned it. Wait another 15 years to read the rest? You got it. You got it. 15-year hiatus. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you for putting that together, Chero, and thank you, Sarah, for sending it. Trish, I'm down to do the tier list now. It all fit beautifully. We can end with a character tier list. Also, feel free to ask questions. We were doing this earlier in stream. Feel free to ask questions and general theories or stuff, expectations. We were doing it earlier in stream and kind of started talking about the arcs and rankings and stuff, but feel free to ask even more. I don't mind. For sure, Sultan, yeah. I can absolutely see it that way. Like, there's definitely more story to tell for Kaido if Oda wants to tell it. But it's only if he wants to tell it, because like I said, if he just dies, that fits too. That fits too. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, God, okay. So I gotta add a bunch. Okay. What we'll do... Good luck, thank you. F... What did the other one go? Pez Ugly Cooking. So F Cooking and Pez Ugly. This is gonna be well, we'll see. We'll see. No worries, Trish. Worst comes to worst, I do the big ones and fill out the other ones later. And then just put in the doc. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Handy. I'm glad you're enjoying the Bleach streams, Johnny. Okay. Oh shit, okay. So F, and we need double S, triple S, and God. Everything's alphabetical aside from Straw Hats. Perfect. Thoughts on Akainu? One sec. Thoughts on Akainu and Marines leaving the world government and separating themselves as their own entity on some Film Z Neo-Navy shit would make things even more chaotic? Honestly, I'd be disappointed if Akainu... Well, okay, I'm never going to say that would be a bad move. I'm never going to say that without context, because I don't think that's a good thing to do 99% of the time. But I'd find it a very questionable decision for Akainu to leave the Marines, because a big part of the intrigue with Akainu is that he sticks with it, despite his disillusionment with it. Vivi's role in the future, I think she's gonna go back to the Straw Hats. So I think if Oda does that, he has to really be very deliberate in showing us the thought process. Oh, there we go. No. The color's a bit weird, but it's fine. What about Triple S? What about it? Okay. So. Luffy? Easy. Let me just grab this for reference as well. Okay. Oh, I have double S plus too. Shit, man. Okay. The colors are not coloring. Pez is on top, right? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so then double S is red. This is orange. This is this orange. A, B, C, D, and F. Perfect. Sure, Chero. Thank you. No, of course, Trish. Thank you so much for putting this together. Thank you so much. It's so appreciated. Zoro is B. No. Are you... enjoy the lurk, Zolmaza. Oh, sorry, unless you're not lurking. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, so Zoro, double S. Nami, double S. Usopp, double S plus. The OG 3 Admirals could end up as the best group of characters outside of Straw Hats. I would love that. They have so much potential. Like, I am a proper believer now. Sanji, I think S plus. Chopper, S. Robin. Yeah, Frankie. Frankie's tough. How do I do Frankie? Where does Frankie go? F for Frankie? Sure. Okay, Brooke. S. Jinbei? S. Okay, and then alphabetical. Absalom, good. We got Frankie and Absalom and F. No, I think... Oh, I have an A plus tier too. Shit. There are too many tiers in this. I will order them. I will order them. So Frankie, I think, is A plus. Yeah, Frankie's A plus. Ace? Is Ace roughly as good as Robin, Zoro, and Nami? My love for Ace goes up more and more the more I read. Thank you, Anubis, for the 17 months. Sanji tier. He's as high as Nami. Oh, sorry, let me get rid of this, Here, this is what I'll do. This is better for tier lists. Different order? I think this would be my order, yeah. I think Zoro's your second favorite, right, Fiji? I think Frankie is, Usopp not in God? Maybe. I think Frankie's only phenomenal in Water 7, his introductory arc, and even there, he was the fourth most relevant crew member in the arc. He had the odds stacked against him the whole time. Yeah, I feel bad for having Frankie lowest, but to me, there's only one choice for it. It's rough. It's a rough spot from the beginning. It's hard to measure up, especially when he's just in a situation where I don't think he's not in a position that makes it easy for him to get a lot of stuff. Akainu's the one character in One Piece who can create new land. Magma is the source of new earth and water. And beyond that, he has an underling in Green Bull who can instantly make a land habitable. Given Green Bull increasing the Marines' interventionism, and that only the deserving get rights, mixed with Cross Guild further making the Marines mistrust the general populace, I think Akainu will create new land for the chosen few. Interesting. I mean, the foundations are set for that. And also, Green Bull does like Akainu, right? Respect him. He respects him, rather. Because I was just rereading the Wano stuff, and he just goes, I like the cut of his jib. I want to surprise him with Luffy's head. So they definitely have the potential for that sort of thing. Based, Fiji. Based. He wants his respect, yeah. Thank you, AD, for the 17 months with Prime. I'm so excited for all the cooking without spoilers that we're going to get from AJ now that we're caught up. I'll do my best. A lot of it will be burning down the kitchen, but I'll do my best. There you go. Sorry, I just put it back up, Simba. Okay, Isa B. Akainu. Honestly, S. Aladdin, Alvida, Amazon, Aokiji, S. Oh yeah, I joined it last week, or a couple weeks ago, Sultan. I've avoided it since then because chapters have come out, but yeah. Arlong. Aphilandra? I forget who that is. Apu? C. C for me. Amazon Lady, that's what I thought. I'll just do C. Ashura, I like Ashura. I like Ashura a lot. He has one of the best deaths in the series. Oh, Sultan, if you want to know the rules for the One Piece, I don't know the rules for the One Piece section very well. You're better off asking a mod than me. I believe there's a section for scan spoilers, but don't... Oh, no. But don't quote me on that. You can go in there and ask. I'm not sure. Yeah, because people were telling me last week that it's only for officials that get discussed there. The fan character votings, I've seen some of them. Yeah, Ashura has one of the best deaths in the series. Augur, I like Augur's vibe a lot. I'm putting him B. Atlas, I'll put Atlas B. Baby 5? B for Baby 5. Usopp's mom, right? Bakina? Which line, Fiji? Bocce? Cooking. Beige? I like beige. Buddy Boy, the first god. You know what? I want to put Augur in cooking, but he's already like a good character. Great presence, some really cold lines, great design. He's the first person I think of when I think of Blackbeard's crew. He's an insane parallel to Usopp. His power being the shortcut, what Usopp wanted when talking to Rayleigh. Also perfect to run away, never scared because of that. I don't know what something happened with the formatting of your message, Struggler, but I think I got it. He always keeps his composure because he always has this option. It's the opposite of our boy, not just because they're snipers. I never noticed a parallel between him and Usopp, but God damn. Now I want them to fight. No, I got you. That's a great point, Struggler. Bart? Honestly, Bart is A+ for me. Bellamy, A+ for me. Everyone points it out. I never know. I never noticed. Big Mom. I think Big Mom is... I think it's fair to put Big Mom in S. Belmare? A+. When he shoots the birds at the end, at the start of Jaya, and says something along the lines of, "But that too is fate, a consequence of your daily actions." Yeah, he's... Oh, yeah, I remember that. He has such a great presence straight from the beginning. B for Beepo? Belmare next to Arlong? I'm sorry. Bonnie! Where would you guys put Bonnie, out of curiosity? Black Maria? I like Black Maria. Brûlé? I put Brûlé A. Buckin. A+ or S? That's what I'm thinking too. Double S, nice. S+ or double S? A+ or S? Cooking? B, low S. You know... Oh, man. Oh, man. Buggy might be higher than I thought. I think Buggy was in S last time. But I think he's S+ now. Bonnie, I would put... I think Bonnie... Bonnie, I put A+. And pretty high up. Like, I'll put her there. Bello Betty, Burgess, Blue Nose cool. Boodle, I like Boodle. Brokey, Brownbeard, Buffalo, Bunbuku. How does he live? Oh! It is Blackbeard. Oh, it is Blackbeard. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Blackbeard will go... I just looked at the name. I didn't even look at the thing. Blackbeard would go... S. No problem, Trish. Don't worry. We got the picture. We got the picture. Blackbeard S... I'll fix the order later. Caesar, B. For best straw hat. Kamier. Caribou. Caribou's pretty good. Yeah, Trish, don't worry at all. The fact that you did this at all is absolutely insane. Carlos is good for what he is. Cavendish, I like Cavendish. Shaka, Chu, Don Chinjiao. We have another god. Sindri, B. Crocodile. Is Crocodile A+ or S? I think Crocodile is still A+ for me. Yep, A+ for me. Carmel, she's good. Katarina, pretty low-key cool. Yeah, Croc still has a lot of potential. Carrot, don't care. Carrot S. Dalton, ooh. Where would you guys put Dalton? I think Yeah, me too. Exactly, Fiji. I'm thinking A or A plus for Dalton. Carrot's great at any point in the story, but especially Sulong, yeah. Why are you crying, Dalton? I'll put him A. I'll put him A. Dalton's great. Inferior Carrot? Chuji? Chuji's actually good. Shushu? My goat. Refresh? There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Trish. Clover? Corazon. I think I want to say for Corazon... Yeah, like right in the middle of S or so. Again, I'll order them when later. Hyogoro? Hyogoro. Hyogoro probably B for me. Chiffon? Celestial Dragons? Celestial Dragons are B. Koribu? God, that hair. Cricket. Cricket. Where would you guys put Cricket? I think I want him A+. Where did I put him last time? Yeah, I put him A+. I want him A+. Cracker. B. Conus. I like Conus. The actual Burgess. Dodon? Dodon's a little... Is Dodon good enough to be A? I don't think so. It's either right at the top of B or A. I think I'll say top of B. I think she's a good character for sure. This doesn't move me enough for A, I think. Crocus? My goat. I'm looking to see where I put Crocus last time, because I feel like I might have put him in B. I can't see. Have I seen the Dodon Garp scene in the anime? Wait, was that when they went really all out? Oh, no, yeah. I remember really liking the voice acting a lot, and like there was just a bit more. Dodon got a bit more central, and it felt like Garp got a bit more focus as a result. Yeah, I guess that's elevated in the anime. Where'd I put Crocus? Shit. Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. Yeah, I saw Crocus was revealed. I'll put him A. I don't know where I put him last time, but I think I want to put him A. Cobra? R.I.P., sir. Cobra A. Dellinger. Fuku, Demolo, these guys. Denjiro, oh man, Denjiro. I love Denjiro. What do you guys think for Denjiro? No one in D yet. No one in D yet. A. Denji Raw. My favorite scabbard? Based. I think, for me, A+. I really like him a lot. I think he's great. Domino? Diamante? Diamante has some decent stuff. Doc Q? B. I'll put Diamante there. Dory? B. Don Krieg? Duval? Doublefinger? Edison? Edison had a... Oh, man, I felt for Edison recently. I'll put Edison in B. Dragon! Oh my god, where did I put Dragon last time? I think I wanted to put him in cooking, but I put him in A? Yeah, I put him in A. Specifically for their picks? Yeah, where are Dory and Broggy? Dory... Bro. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Dragon, I'll put in A. I'll put Dragon in A. These tiers are not in order yet, no. And probably I won't order C and down, maybe not B and down either. NL. So I think I've decided NL is actually A. He's been B forever, but I think NL's A. Doflamingo? Dragon's such an interesting character. He's such an interesting case. Fukaboshi? Oh, yes. Fujitora! Oh, I love you, Fujitora. Oh, man. Screw it, man. I want Fujitora in S. Fukaboshi... No, Fukaboshi I'm low-key thinking A. I think Fukaboshi's A. Really, Fiji? That's sick. Guernica. Oh, sorry, I'm going a little out of order. But, oh man, CP0 cooks so hard in Wano. They're so interesting. Honestly, even though I could put them in cooking, honestly, I'm tossing you an A. You're so interesting. Foxy? B. Do you think any other One Piece character than Luffy will be Triple S? Yes, I do. And I say that because, I mean, maybe there's another Triple S today. Who's to say? Doflamingo... but I say that because even if there isn't, Doflamingo's close to Triple S, Usopp's close to Triple S. Like, there are many characters that are close to Triple S already, and I think Emu has the potential. Like I said, I don't think Blackbeard will be like... I don't expect Blackbeard to be Triple S, but I think he can be Double S. But, like, if there are characters in Double S Plus, and there are going to be more years of One Piece content, I don't see why not. I absolutely think there'll be Triple S's. And honestly, Luffy is heart and soul, as well. Saba, we've not. We're going more or less alphabetically. Hack's cool, but I don't think he's higher than C. Fisher Tiger? Oh my god, Fisher Tiger. S. Fukudo Kuju. Hack is a hack. Hawkins would be a low B, but I think he's a high B because he has a great death. Gadatsu's funny. Full body? Whatever. Fukudo? I don't like Fukudo much. Gidatsu, am I forgetting? I thought Gidatsu was funny. Right? You're totally right, Blackhawk. Hawkins is like, yeah. I think Gidatsu's funny. Cause like, and Oda also plays around with like meta stuff with him as well, right? He's really funny. I remember him being great. Gaimon still to this day my goat. Gaimon's an A. Ganfer? I like Ganfer. Probably A. I feel it too, Fiji. Django's hilarious. Django's so funny. He's hysterical. The real OG. He walked so Kaido could run. Genzo? Oh, Garp. Oh, I love Garp so much. Oh, Garp is so... Have you ever just thought about Garp? One sec. Let me see something. I need to do some thinking about Garp. But what I'll do for right now is I'll put him here. But I gotta do some thinking. We'll see. Genzo's B for me, like a high B. Gin? Thanks for the follow. Gin? Is there any reason why Gin should be, like, higher than a high C? Hattori? Great stuff in Biratie. He has good interaction with Sanji. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was just thinking, my reasoning was like, it's more to do with how it benefits Sanji than him, but no, he has some good stuff in and of itself. Yeah, he's B. He's B. Hachi. I think I'm going to put Hachi A. Sorry, I'll go by order. I'm getting too ahead of myself. I'll go by order so you guys can properly follow along. Gladius? Gladius. I just really like his design. Gladius A because he's raw? He's definitely not A. I think I'll just put high C. I'll put high C. Mary? I like Mary. I'll put high C though. Sorry, I'm not going order. Gloriosa. Gloriosa's a B. Golden Week? B. Haruden? B. Hancock. I like Hancock a lot. I think Oda can do more with her as well. She's got one of the most interesting psychologies in the story. I'll put her A+. And higher than some of these. Hannibal. My goat! Probably the most controversial character, or one of them, in stream lore. Maybe refresh, Sultan? Hannibal. I think he's a good B. Right? I think he's a good B. Like around here. Right, Chero? Helmeppo. I'll do Helmeppo B as well. Higuma? I don't remember. Hina? And for you, so you can watch the VOD, you got it. Hina? C. There are levels to B here. Maybe I have to drop some of these to C. Diamante, like maybe Diamante C. Golden Week, this is fine. Maybe I'll put Haruden. No, it's fine, it's fine. Hiralook! Oh, I love you! Hiralook, my goat! S. S. Me too, Blackhawk. I think I need a bit more consistency and a bit more volume for him to be any higher than just good, but I really appreciate that. Yeah, legit, guys, hear me out. Legit, Hiralook is one of the most important characters for Wano. Hear me out. But he is. Above Frankie? Sorry. I think Hiralook's a better character than Frankie. Exactly, Kaido's philosophical antithesis. Exactly. Hiyori, oh, my queen. She's so good. I think she's A+. Yeah, I think she's A+ for me. Do you think Blackbeard could ever reach Luffy tier? We were talking about this earlier. I think it's, like, I'm not expecting it to happen, and I project him to be more so around here. But, it could happen. I think it's possible. But I don't expect it to happen, because so far, I think he's just going to end up being really, 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 really amazing, but not quite, like, the tippy-toppest tier in the whole of, like, shonen. But it could definitely happen. Really? That's so funny. I did forget him. Who is he? Trish. People think she's undercooked? I think she's awesome. The Chapter 1 bandit that kidnaps Luffy. Okay, he goes a bit higher then. What tier does Bakugo fall? Double S+. Why do I think Hero looks important for Wano? Oh, check out the video, the Kaido video, Sultan. I explain it on there. Like, essentially, what he does for Kaido's views on death. And what it means for Kaido's life. And all that sort of thing. I talk about it in both my Wano Part 2, I believe, videos, and my Kaido video. But his philosophy is directly tied into Kaido's character. Thank you, Son Goku, for gifting out a sub. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying this discussion stream, tier list stream. But yeah, Bakugo would be like double S+-ish. Bakugo would be probably top 5 in One Piece. Hody Jones! A+, not a doubt in my mind. A+. Hogback? Give him a B. Homing? A B. Iceberg. I'll give Iceberg an A. That's true, Blackhawk. No, I think that's fair. I think I'll put Hiyori top of A rather than A+. Lao Ji, another god. I think we have to make this a little smaller. Is that too small? Can you still make it out? Because I can go back if I need to. I can see... Kaigo, you think it's too small? Oh, it's good? Okay, that's good. Okay. Ichiji, we'll put him B. Igaram, we'll put him B. Emu! Oh, God. Okay, what do you guys... Well, where would you guys put Emu? Where would you guys put Emu? Cooking? That's fair. But I'm going to put him in a letter. S plus but cook. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in a letter plus cooking as well. Like 2 tiers if it makes sense. A plus and cooking. S plus. And yeah, people always ask like what do I think about the voice direction for Emu potentially? A generally traditionally light, high male voice is what a lot of people suggested, and that's the second thing I thought of, but the first thing I thought of was the JJK narrator, like something similar to that. Is just what it came into my mind. Okay, I think Emu for me is S. S in cooking. And like around here-ish. Well, I'm not gonna order, it's not in order just yet. Yeah, it's just what I naturally thought of Fiji. Like, and yeah, Ash. Like, for me, people just say, what voice do you think of when it comes to Emu? I went, the JJK narrator. Kizadu, we'll see. Inazuma. Here. Inu. Oh, I like Inu. Probably high B. Top 5 shonen narrators? Hunter x Hunter. JJK. I love Kaguya's narrator too, but I don't think that's shonen, right? I was thinking of One Piece. Match narrators for Haikyuu. If they don't, I would absolutely include them. Oh, it's Battle Shonen? I thought Kaguya was in a... Okay, well, Kaguya is as well. And Armin AOT is a good one. JoJo narration? Kaguya seen it? That's what I thought. I think I said 5. Eva. I think I would put Eva in A. Izo? Man, Izo has low-key one of the better deaths in the series as well. I'll put Izo in A as well. Interesting topic of discussion, what makes a good narrator. Yeah, I think there are a lot of nuances, of course, but it all just comes down to how much do they contribute to the overall narrative. And there are many ways that can happen. But the ones I mentioned all... I also like My Hero Academia's use of narration. Me too, Sultan, me too. Jabra, I'll put B, I think. Jack, I don't really care much about Jack, but he's alright, I'll put him C. Johnny... Jozu. Well, you guys already know. Judge. Judge is a very good B. Kaido! Mid. The fans wrote the story for Oda. God, he's so good, man. Yeah, Kaido double S plus, for sure. Yeah, Wano, listen, I definitely think that Kinemon's fake-outs are not great. Like, I don't think they're good. I don't like them much. And especially how it results in him having this really whiplashy sequence where he's speaking with farts from his legs. Like, that was not good. That was not good at all. So I don't like how Kinemon's approaching that way. But Wano has a lot of good actual deaths. Yasu, Izo, Ashura. Yeah, Hawkins, yep. Yeah, me neither, Sultan. Kanjuro had an amazing death. Oh my god. Kaku? I'll put Kaku in B.
BDSM sex.
So true. Yeah, Kaku's been good lately. I think he's like high end of B. That's a great take, Fiji. Yasu top 3 death in the series outside of flashbacks? I think he'd be top 5 for me or so. Thank you, Son Goku, for the 169. Kalgara. Where'd you guys put Kalgara? I'm thinking... I just put him in A. I'm thinking A or A+, and probably A+. Yeah, I put him A+. Around... Well, it doesn't really matter. I'll order them after. He's great. Khalifa? Where did I put Khalifa last time? I probably put her in B. Thank you, Astros Maniac. Friday One Piece streams return right at when I get half-day Fridays at work. Summer's here. For this week. Next week might not be one, but we'll see. Either way, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you so much. Wano doing the heavy lifting? You know, I want to put Khalifa in C. Katasu? Katasu's sick. Katasu's, like, his power's awesome, his character design's awesome, just the little edgy 12-year-old inside me just loves Katasu. Kadu? Loki Kadu A. Kashi? Kashi B. Karu! Katakuri! God, this series has such good characters, man. There we go. So sorry, Katakuri, he's double S. Katakuri's double S. He's one of the best characters in the whole story. Denjiro? Oh, Kawamatsu. Kawamatsu I'd put in A, I think. Kaya? Kaya I'd put B. Kid? You know what? Kid's an A. Kid's an A. Kiku? I really like Kiku. You know what? Kids in B. If kids in B, no, I'll put Kawamatsu in high B. I'll put Kawamatsu in high B. I'll put Kid. Kid stays in A for me. Kiku is awesome trans rep. Wait, where'd I put her? Well-deserved A for me. Killer? Really high B. I think Killer's almost as good as Kid. King! Oh, God, we got some hard hitters, the next two. Is Shanks triple S potential? Potential for sure. Okay, King. Where would you guys put King? Let me know where you'd put King. I know, it's crazy, Trish. And I'm so narrow, I'm so tunnel vision that I don't even see the next one is like King or whatever. King's A+. A+, A, S, S+, S to A+, double S, A, B. Last time I put him in S. He would be A+, but I think the anime brings him up to S for me. I really do. I think he's so good. Kizadu. Oh, where would you guys put Kizadu? I put... I put Akainu, Aokiji, Fujitora all in S. Yeah, you guys love Kizadu, huh? A+, lots of A+ and S's. I will put him... I'll put him in S. B, S+, S, A+. Yeah, I'll put him S. Yeah. For now. Koala, B. Kobe? Where was Kobe last time? Kobe, I don't see him. Kobe, where is he? Am I blind? Oh, Kobe was A last time. So, yeah, for me, Kobe is A+. He's A+. Kobe, our second F. Kokoro? I like Kokoro. Koshido. I like Koshido. Koza! Koza's easy A. Koza's great. Quina, B. Quina randomly being important in Wano was great. Kuma! Oh, no. Oh, dear. I wasn't ready for this, right? So... No, Kairos made me weep, man. Kairos is S. Kairos is S. Laboon? What did I give Laboon last time? I gave him A? What were you thinking? What were you thinking, AJ? A plus. Laboon's almost an S for me, honestly. Kyoshido? Oh. Okay, Laboon will be like high A plus around here. He'll be S when Brooke meets him. Laboon and Brooke Frankie is insane. Right? Isn't it crazy how Oda's let it get this far? I tell no lies. Lafitte. I like Lafitte. I know it's going to be very rough. Law! Oh, R.I.P. Time Lord. I think Law is probably S+. I think Law is S+. Leo? Leo's cool. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I don't know if I talked about it in streams, Blackhawk, but Vegapunk gives so much opportunity for Frankie and a platform for Frankie to have some really interesting stuff. Yeah. Lilith? Lindbergh? Lindbergh's cool. I like the vibes and I like the design a lot. But I don't think I can justify higher than C. Lola? Lucci? Ooh. I think Lucci is A+. Lucky Roo? Machvis? Modulin? Machino? Machino, I like Machino a lot, like a high B. Mansherry. See, Marco! Oh, I really love being jump scared by these. I really love it. Marco's honestly close to S for me, but I'll put him here. Wait, I didn't even say that Laboon's ahead of Frankie. I didn't even say that, and someone got mad that he was. These are unordered. However, Laboon is probably ahead of Frankie. he probably is. Marguerite. We'll do a little B. Marigolds? Probably C. Mars. Oh. Masida. I like Masida. Mars. McKinley? McKinley's strange, but pretty good. Mars. Has Mars done enough on his own? The thing is, I think I want to just rank the Godosei together. So I'll put the Godosei together, except Saturn. I'll put the 4 Godosei and then Saturn on his own. I think is how I'll do it. Mary? A+. I put it in cooking. They have enough for me to feel confident in ranking them. Mihawk. Miosgard. I like Miosgard. Mihawk. Ooh, Mihawk. Where was Mihawk last time? Mihawk was A. I think he's still A. I think he's still A. He just hasn't had a lot. But I mean, whenever he gets stuff, I sit up and take notice. He's like top of A for me. But he's still, yeah, he's definitely cooking. Mocha? I like Mocha. Moji? Oh, you. Momonga? You're fine. Monet! Oh, Monet's conclusion. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I think I get what you mean, Blackhawk. Monet's a high B just for that death. Morgan? Whatever. Morgans! Oh, that's Moria. Another goat. Morgans. Where did I put Morgans last time? I put Morgans in, Did I say he was cooking? Where is he? I put him in S. Right. I was like, because my thing was, if I put him in S here, is that going to be a jump? But it's not. Yeah, I think Morgan's is S. Moria. A or A plus. I think A. I think. No, A. I'll do A. A feels right. Oh no, we're not reading any chapters today. We're reading chapter 1118 Sunday and maybe 1119 as well Sunday. Morley? Morley's fine. Mr. 1, I like Mr. 1. Mr. 2. I'll put Mr. 2 in A. Mr. 3. Mr. 3, remember when Mr. 3 randomly made me cry? Neko? Neptune. Neptune is definitely here. Niji. Go there. Nojiko. A. We're getting lots of good characters. Nola. Nola. Ooh. I think I'm going to go A for Nola. Yeah, I saw some of the live-action castings. Noland! Noose Judo. Oars Jr., you can go in B. Oars, you can go in B. Odin, oh god! Ohm, C. Oimo, B. Olvia, higher B. Onimaru, ooh. Oh, I'll put along with, like, around here. Okay. Noland. Here's what I'm thinking for Noland. I'm thinking non-threatening music. I'm thinking Noland, where'd I put him? S plus. He used to be S. Now I'm putting him S plus. Deserved. Odin. Odin. Where would you guys put Odin? I do love Skypia. Guilty. Oh, thank you, Trish. SS, S plus. A, double S, triple S, S plus. I think where he goes is here. I think he goes there. S plus. What are the ones? Brogy and Dory. Let's put them next to each other. Gidatsu. My funny boy. Kawamatsu. In B. Kinemon? Okay. Kinemon. And Momo! Oh, God. Okay. Where'd I put Momo, actually? Let's see. Okay, I see. Onion? Oh, it's cabbage. My favorite. Oh my God, look at the peak we got! Kinemon, Momonosuke, Otochi, Otohime. Jeez, man. And Pagaya. And Oven. You know, I agree with what Jay's saying. He was not good prior to Zoe, but, you know, upon reflection, I think him being like this little unlikable kid that I'm just like, what are you doing? And then him growing into what he became actually strengthens him as a character. Like, that actually makes him a little bit better than otherwise for me. Now, that doesn't mean I think some of the scenes are automatically good, but I think in the scope of his whole character, it makes his ascent more gratifying. Page 1, I like page 1 a lot. Okay, let's do the big ones now. So Kinemon, what would you guys do for Kinemon? Because I put him S last time. Lots of S's, A plus, B. I think Kinemon... I think Kinemon is... Okay, I've decided what I'm doing. Kinemon is S, and Momo is... Because the thing is, Momo to me is a better character than Kinemon, so I don't want them on the same tier. So I guess Momo is S+. Plus. They were both S before that. And I'm like, is Momo S+? But yeah, I think he is. I think he's better than a couple on this. You could shoot for double S? I could. You're right. I do love Momo, man. One of the best... Momo is one of the best arcs in the series. Orochi. Orochi's so good. Orochi A+. Momo next to his dad? Yeah. Otohime? And I think Otohime is A+ too. Did Luffy rise naked for you? Nothing worth noting. Maybe a tiny bit because of the Kuma flashback and what he means for Kuma and their dynamics. So a little bit. Yeah, Otohime A+. Popog, whatever. Patty, Paulie? I like Paulie. I don't know if he's an A, though. Pearl? Pedro! Pearl first D tier? Why? What does Pearl do that's like bad? Waste time. He's annoying to me. I don't remember. See, I think if I were to be reading, I might put him there, but I straight up don't remember much of what he does in the story. He's annoying. I remember finding him obnoxious, but I didn't know if that was only for... I assumed that was only for his design. Okay, sure, I'll do D. You guys have convinced me. Pearl, more like Durl. Parosparrow's good. Parosparrow's good. Yeah, not remembering him might mean D, but then it's the thing is with One Piece, it's so long and it's been over years, so I cut a bit of slack for that. What did I do with Wanze last time? Did I put him in D? No, you know what? I'm gonna go by what I did with yeah, Fukudo. Where's Fukudo? I'm putting Fukudo in D. Don Krieg I put in D, so I'll trust my past self. Durl is triple S, true. I put Alvida. I put Alvida in D. I won't put Alvida in D this time. Yeah, I put Krieg in D, but I'll keep him in C as well. That's fine. That's fine. Pedro. Okay, Pedro to me is the strongest B. The strongest B. Like, such a strong B. Perona? Damn, you guys don't know me, huh? If you thought I was being serious with that. Pedro's S! Pedro's S! Pedro made me cry multiple times. Peter, my goat. Pez! Okay, the true Pez, ugly. Pika? Oh, man. Pika? I think Pika's god tier, right? Pound? Pound is pretty good. Praline? Don't think justifies a B. Pudding! Interesting. Pudding. Yeah, I think I agree with last time. Someone donate for Pika's voice? Well, it's in the alerts here. Sorry, in the bid alerts command there. Pudding, I will put A+. I put putting A+ last time, I'll put A+ again.
Tell me if you find them alive! I won't let them reach Dofi!
Oh, man. Thank you, Chill, for doing what was necessary. For the 777. I'm so sorry. Pythagoras? I think... Thank you, Chill, for that. That is a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Pythagoras? I'll put them all in B. But York is going to be like... York might be A. We'll see. Queen? Queen's really high B. Who is that? That's me! Yeah, that's me. Think I should take up voice acting hugs? Rizo? I think I'll... See ya, Simba. I think I'll put Rizo... I don't know if he moved me enough to be an A. Did he move me enough to be an A? He has some good growth. Nah, he's a B for me. Yeah, I agree. Queen's really multifunctional. Queen's got a lot of good stuff. Yes, that's what I was thinking about for his growth, Chill. Rayleigh. I love Rayleigh. I think Rayleigh deserves a A+. Rebecca? Not as good as Kairos, but I think Rebecca's a very good character. I'll put A, I think. I think A for me, for Rebecca. What did I put last time? Yeah, I put Rebecca A last time too. I think A's the proper spot. T-Bone. I skipped ahead a little bit. B. Smiley. Based. Oh, okay. Smoothie. Oh, okay, there's some good ones here. Oh, Speed. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm skipping ahead a little bit, but Speed, unfortunately, Speed is another D. Yeah, Speed is another D. Unfortunately, the few thematic missteps have to do with Speed. Southbird, God. Speed D? Reiju. Okay, Reiju. I put Reiju as a high B last time, but I think I'm gonna raise her to A. Oh yeah, Speed is D. Yeah, Speed is a pretty bad character. For reasons that have more to do with what Tama's power means for her than anything else, and what it means for the themes of the whole arc. I've talked about it through the streams. I think the only thematically undercutting thing in Wano has to do with Speed. Richie? What surprised you the most at the Euros? How good Austria is. And how disappointing Croatia was. Yeah, I like Reiju, yeah. God material? Rika? Riku's an A for me. Roger! Okay, Ryokugyu. Ooh. See, Ryokugyu would be a low B or a mid B, but Junichi Suabe. So he's a pretty high B. Roger! Okay, where's Roger go for you guys? Triple S, S plus, S plus. Okay, let me just say, if anyone says anything lower than S, you're wrong, IMO. But good thing there's only been S's. Only been S's. Roger is, for me, S plus and top 5. It might be better than Usopp. He's top... Who am I missing? Oh yeah, I'm missing someone, yep. He's top 5. He's close to Usopp. It's hard to rank because the other characters in SS Plus have so much going on. I get that. For me, it's easy to rank because I just have a feeling, and I just rank the feeling. That quality feeds into that and all that stuff. But yeah, he's not quite above Usopp, but he's close to him. So yeah, Roger, double S+. Ryuma? That grave. Sabo. Sabo. Sabo doesn't move me emotionally much, but I think I'm gonna give him A+. A+, yeah. Sadi D. Sol Death? Absolutely a Mandela. Sandersonia, pretty good. Sasaki Dees, if I remember. Sol Death. Sai. I like Sai. Satori. Satori. What has Satori done? I don't even remember. I'm just blanking on Satori. Oh, is that from Skypia? The ball stuff in Skypia? Okay. The guess monster. Yeah, sure. Let's toss him in D. Yeah. Okay. Saturn? Oh boy. We got 4 out of the 5 Gorosei. Saul. I think Saul probably A. Senor Pink. Senor Pink, high B. Sentomaru. Got some decent stuff in Egghead. I like Sentomaru. That's funny, ding. Shaka, again, add to the stuff with the Vegapunks. Shan? Shinobu. Shiryu. Okay, Shanks. Yeah, Shanks. Shanks. A little bit Sultan. Shanks double S. Fukaboshi has gotten very pretty. Shirahoshi? I think Shirahoshi for me is a little better than her mother. A little better, a little higher than her mother. So her mother's A+. Shirahoshi's like around here. Shura? Charlie. You should create a waifu box? I think you're looking for a different streamer. Oh no. I agree, Ash. Smoker! This is generational. Lives are changed in this moment. Thank you, Extended Impact, for the Tier 3 resub. Thank you so much. For 8 months, thank you so much. The tier 3s are so appreciated. Thank you for continuing it. Cheers and congrats on getting current. Thank you very much. Do you rank both based on personal feelings or writing, or a mix of both? Both. Both. I take in everything. Tanjit, he's fun. Stussy. Stussy's... I almost want to put Stussy in cooking, but I feel like she's cooked, and she's a good character. Uta! Oh, I really like Uta. I will put... I don't know why I skipped ahead for that, but Uta goes... I think Uta can be... A. I think A for Uta. Okay. Smoker. Smoker, you know, I wish he was S, but he isn't quite S. But I'm playing the long game. I have faith in the Smoker cook, but I can't in good consciousness put him at S. But I think he will be. He's going to be A+ here. Oh yeah, Sanji, that's really cool. Spandom? What did I put Spandom last time? I am a Spandom defender for sure. Yeah, I put him A. I'll keep him A. Okay, just give me a sec, guys. I need a BRB because I really need to go to the bathroom. But we will continue in a sec. What are the question marks for? Wait. What are these? What is going on here? Ah, I see what's going on here. I see. For Spandom being well written? People got worried by saying defender. I see. Disclaimer, Spandom is a great character, but I do not endorse the things he does. Spandom, I put here. He's an A. Anyways, be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Welcome back to the Spandom Loving Stream, where everyone in this stream loves Spandom. Whether you agree or not, you like Spandom. Next, next order of business is right there. Okay. Sugar. Sugar's fine. Thank you. No, Spandam's A, middle of A. Sukiyaki, he's good. He made me cry. I literally cried because of this man yesterday. Sunny. Was Sunny cooking last time, or did I put them in A? Let's put them in A. Sweet Pea. T-Rex. Tama! Tama's A+. I don't know about you guys. Tama's A+. Tama Go. Don't really care much about Tama Go. At least Frankie isn't the lowest on the crew now? What happened? Oh, it's Sunny. Well, you know what? You know what? Oh, no, they're not in the same tier. Damn it. No, Trish. For some reason, I don't really... My enjoyment of Tama doesn't go... I don't think it lowers her much for me. For me, it's an issue with Wano and Speed's the unfortunate personification of it, but it doesn't really bother me a ton for Tama for some reason, because, like, if you look at it from her perspective, why wouldn't you? Like, you want to free your country, do whatever means... Oh, sorry, the music's really loud. The music shouldn't be that loud. You want to free your home, do whatever you can to do it. But the way it's structured in the story weakens Wano. In my opinion, if it weighs on Speed, it also weighs on Tama. If it's a thematic theme, Tama is the tool for that. Right, but like I just explained, that's why I don't attribute it to her being poorly written. Because, like, from her perspective, of course she would. Of course she'd do it. You put her in that position with that power, with the ability to do that, it makes sense that she would. And I don't blame her for doing it, and I don't think it's poorly written that she does it, but I think it's poorly written that she's put in the position to do it, and what it manifests in is a negative. So that's just how I view it. But I definitely get if it lowers Tama for you. It's just a weird thing with me. Tashigi! I really like Tashigi a lot. She's like high-ish on A, I think. And she was better, she got more stuff in Punk Hazard than Smoker. It's also bad enough that the only reason it works is because of artificial manipulation of Smile Eaters, as it shouldn't normally work on them. Ah, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I always got to bring it up whenever we're critically talking about Wano, Blackhawk, because I have not many problems with Wano, but that's one of them for sure. Toki! Toko! Oh no, Toki and Toko. I think they're both... A. I think they're both A for me. York? I think York is higher than the others and represents a lot of cool stuff, but not quite A. Tom is a high B as well. Is Tom an A? Yeah, Tom's a high B. Toto? Ooh, I almost want to put Toto at A. Toto moves me. Treble? Trish's goat? Toto and Koza. Tom's philosophy in relation to Vegapunk? I can't say I've ever thought of it deep. I haven't thought about Tom in a long while. But it could be interesting. Could be interesting. Sudo? B? Ulti! I wish I could put Ulti ahead of Frankie. Urouge? I'll put Urouge in cooking. Vanderdecken, cooking. No, Vanderdecken. No, Vanderdecken. No, sorry, I mixed him up with someone. Vanderdecken is just whatever. I forgot who Vanderdecken was for a sec. Vegapunk. That's interesting. Vanderdecken, I think, would probably be a low C or a D. Sorry, Hugs. Because the thing is... No, Vanderdecken's a C. Vanderdecken's a solid C. He's a horrible person and he's not done well, but I can't say he's done like really badly or anything. Or yeah. Well, Sultan, that doesn't mean that he's automatically a bad character. I was thinking about it, Ponytama, but I don't think so. Yeah, Urouge has been cooking forever. Zeus, C. Zunisha. I want to say A for Zunisha. Weevil? I see. Wicca? C. Whoopslap? Oh, U. I always forget his name. I'll put B. Oh, man. Underwater Buddy Boy? That's God. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I'll put Weevil in cooking. But I can rank him now. He's had a decent number of chapters. Yokozuna's a B, I think. Virgo? Oh, sorry, I mixed up Yorkie. I forgot who he was. Legit, I can put him in B for that. Shit, where'd Virgo go? Oh no, where'd Virgo go? Oh, he's just gone. Oh, he's here. Okay. Virgo, Virgo's really interesting. I'll put him and Monet are more or less pretty similar to me. High B. Oh god, Violet. Okay, let's actually get to it. Violet I'll put in A. Wanda in B. Wapple. He's a pretty good character. I think he's a pretty good character. I'll put him in B. Warcury, there we go. The Godosei are here. Okay. Then Wanze? D? Who's who? Random racist exposition dump guy? He's just so clunky and weird that he's fun. So I'm gonna put him in B. Okay. Okay, we are down to... Okay. So here's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna rank... So here's what I think. I think Saturn for me is at A+, and I think the rest of the Godosei are A. Is what I do. So far. That's my take. Because Saturn's he's got a bit more. He's a bit different. He's a little elevated. Okay. Vegapunk. You know what? I really like Vegapunk, and I think I'm putting him in A+. He's really, really interesting. He's really well characterized. He's really thematically just potent. His speech is great. I think he's a very, very solid A+. He's great. Wiper? I'm one of the biggest Wiper fans in the world. Give me your rankings for Wiper. A+, AASS, Wiper S, S+, A, S+, S+. S for me. S for me. It's a great entrance, Chero. That's a great point. Vegapunk might be actually generally better than the people at an A+, but... So I'll put him near the top. We'll see. Okay. Drake? Drake's B. Yasop, because of Film Red, low B. Yonji? B. Zeph? Zeph. Where did I put him last time? Last time I put him in A+. Yeah, I think I'll do that again. Yasop has some great stuff in Film Red. Yeah, I'm wondering about that too, Blackhawk. I guess we'll see. Do you think it's fair to... I don't know what to do with Zebek. Cooking? I think I want to put a cooking. Cooking. Let's do it. And we have 4 left. And they're all amazing. Let's do Yasu. Yasu, for me, is an A+. I think he's amazing. Honestly, pretty close to S. Yamato. I think Yamato is the same, roughly. I think Yamato is A+. But I think Yamato's story has a lot more to it as well to come. Because I think there's a lot more for him. Like, there's still... The journey's just begun, I think. I say as we're entering the final arc. Okay! Here we go. Look at these two. Oh my god. Look at these two. Oh, man. I have to say this in my YouTube voice. Since Joy Boy was the first pirate, his hat, a straw hat, is also the primordial pirate hat. Sure. Okay. Vivi. God, I love her so much. Vivi for me, S+. The greatest of all time, and also Whitebeard. S+ for Vivi, and for Whitebeard, my third favorite character in One Piece. Yeah. Now let's try to order it a little bit. Let's try to order the first. Well, we won't do B. B is generally ordered already. We'll do. I'll try to do up until the end of A. So Luffy's number 1. This is in order already. This is in order. Luffy 1, Doflamingo 2, Whitebeard 3, Usopp 4, Roger 5, Kaido 6. Yeah. So that's my top 6. Shanks is 7, I think he stays. Katakuri is 8. Thank you, Sultan. Robin, 9. You know what? Okay, I gotta shift this around a little bit. Okay, so... God, I love Katakuri, but I might have to lower him. I might have to lower Katakuri. I don't like it. I don't like it. Shit, I think Katakuri's going down. Can someone type down the ranking? Ding ding, just watch the VOD. There's hundreds of characters here. No one can type this out. It's an essay. Oh, you mean that I'm saying? You mean that I'm saying, right? Well, no, the VOD will be here. I'll say it again just in case. Luffy 1, Doflamingo 2, Whitebeard 3, Usopp 4, Roger 5, Kaido 6. I think Shanks stays 7. I think Kuma's 8. Fuck it, I think Garp's 8. I think Robin's 10, I think Katakuri's 11. I think that's what it is. Okay, if you mean just the top 10, maybe someone could type it out for you. Yeah, I think that's the order. So yeah, Shanks 7, Garp 8, Kuma 9, Robin 10, Katakuri 11. Zoro 12, Nami 13. Ace 14? Yeah, we gotta do some rearranging here. Ace 14. You know what? Buggy's 15. Buggy's 15. Ace 14. Buggy 15. Sanji 16, Vivi 17, Law 18, Nolan 19, Odin 20, Momonosuke 21. Thank you, Ash. That's very nice of you. I remember after Dressrosa you had Law a lot higher than this. So here, let me show you. What am I doing? So this is post Dressrosa, and this is post 1005. So post Dressrosa, Law was my number 6. Post Dressrosa, Law was my number 6. Then after 1005, Law dropped quite a bit. After 1005, he was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He was 15 after 1005. I realized that that was recency bias. So that was... Oh, he was 5? Oh, he was 5. There you go. So he dropped from 5 to 15. From Dressrosa to 1005. I realized it was recency bias after Dressrosa, but nothing's really changed for Law since then. Since 1005, right? He's roughly the same now as he was then. So it was between Dressrosa and this, where I'm like, I still love him, but not quite that much. Trish, we have a character arc for you, tier list wise. Okay, then S. I think S. Okay, guys, here's a question. You want to do a poll? Or I could just ask you guys, who's a better character right now? Blackbeard or Emu? I have a definite answer to this, but I'm just curious because it's a topic, right? It's pretty it's unanimous so far, Blackbeard. Okay, it's... Okay, one person said Emu. Jelal said Emu. Okay, so there are a couple of Emus in there. So yeah, Blackbeard's a better character than Emu right now for me. Like, it's not that far. They're not that far apart, but he's definitely better. However, I think Emu has higher potential. Is my take on it. I could be wrong, but that's just how I look at it. I agree and love the placement for Shanks. Even with his limited content, he adds so much to everything that is One Piece. Sorry if you talked about it already, but curious on what else put him up there for you. Just a lot of what I've talked about through the streams. I think he's this beautiful bridge between the last era and the upcoming era, the new era. He has arguably the best dynamic in the series with Luffy, him and Luffy. It's in the conversation for the best in the whole series. He has this intimate understanding of Luffy and what the world needs, and he has this immense presence and soul and emotion. Like one of my favorite Shanks moments is when he is paying tribute by the graves of Ace and Whitebeard. So he's just got everything to him. He's everything to do with One Piece has to do with Shanks, and he resigns himself to being support. Like, he does not want glory, but he pursues glory for the sake of being the obstacle that Luffy will need him to be. Like, he is just so efficient and full of quality, and I don't know, he's amazing. Anyways, I need to see what makes Emu tick as a person. Me too. Which is why a lot of this is tentative, but in and of itself, Emu's already an S tier character. What stops Whitebeard from being triple S? Nothing in particular. He's just not as good as Luffy, and it's just a feeling. Just a feeling. The similarities I was talking about with regards to Emu and Uta revolves around how they reflect Luffy as the bringer of hope. Her abilities are resonant with the negative emotions and wills of humans manifested, and I think the scene of Uta sinking her crowd is even more relevant now that we know that Emu's flooding the world too. That's true! And she alone stood atop the surface like Emu in the flower room. Her intents are well-founded, so it could be the same for Emu. As Vegapunk avoids blaming anyone regarding the Void Century Wars because he doesn't know who's in the right or wrong. That's cool, Sanji. I'd never thought of that. But there is some really aesthetic similarities as well as thematic similarities. Yeah, I buy it for sure. I buy it for sure. Okay, how do I sort out S tier? It is funny, Soga King. Okay, I think Kinamon's the lowest S. Kinamon and Morgan's. And King. No, King is probably the lowest S tier. These three. I think Kairos I have... Fujitora. I'll put Fujitora here. No, I'll put Fujitora here. It's hard for me to rank these. Brooke is probably there. I think Chopper and Jinbei are really close. Wiper probably below Hero Look. Emu probably below both of them. Emu's probably like here. I'll say here. Then I'm gonna say Kizaru, Aokiji, Akainu, Fujitora. I'll go like this. Aokiji, Kizaru, Fujitora, Akainu. That's roughly ranked. Yeah, I'm happy with this S tier. I don't think anything strikes me that is wrong. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, A+. What makes Nami double S? Nami's the best example of this in the story to me of there's when something horrible in your life happens, you cannot change that it is a part of you and it is a part of your life. You cannot repress or erase it. And it is stuck with you. No matter what, it is a part of you. So you can't avoid that. However, what you can do is learn from it and allow it to empower you and change the complexion of it and channel it into something productive. And that's what she does when she changes her tattoo. And that's what she does going forward. And I think that pre-time skip, her slow coming to terms with the idea of dreaming, she's very, very skeptical in Jaya of hope and dreaming. And isn't as bold and proud of and willing to dream as Zoro and Luffy. But towards the end of it, she has this whole underlying arc that is so incredibly beautiful, and she learns to dream. And then from then on, she is a dreamer like the rest of everyone else. And then post-time skip, she has some really awesome little stuff. Essentially, her being able to move past the pain that Jinbei caused her, that forgiveness, her motherly side, which is shown in Punk Hazard, and forward as well in Wano. She's very motherly towards, like, Tama. And I think that reflects really nicely on Belmare. Like, post-time skip, Nami just shows glimpses of the person she's become as a result of what's happened before her. And I think it's just beautiful to see how she's grown and taken in all the positives of what has been a horrible life up till meeting the Straw Hats. And I think that's beautiful. I think it's a great character arc and continues to be. First main character related to the wind itself and thematic weight of what it represents and how it's integrated for her character. To wind itself, yes, yes. Top 5 best arcs for Nami? Arlong Park, Skypia. I'm thinking Wano, yeah. I'm glad, Ash. I'm glad. I'm so glad it's helpful. No, I was thinking Water 7 Ennie's Lobby as well. I was thinking Punk Hazard, because Nami's one of the best Straw Hats, Punk Hazard. But yeah, Whole Cake Island. So I think Arlong Park, Skypia and Jaya, I'll just put them together just for this. Whole Cake Island, Water 7 Ennie's Lobby, and Wano. But Punk Hazard, she's really good too. Fishman Island, she has some really good stuff too. Punk Hazard, she's one of my favorite Straw Hats. Her and Chopper and Punk Hazard are so great. Yeah, Nami has great moments in Wano. I'll put Lucci ahead of Denjido. I'll put Lucci up here. I'll put Lucci there. Hancock. I want Hancock to get more stuff. Zeph. Yamato better than Ashura, I think. Ashura can go down a little bit. Rayleigh Smoker, yep. I think Yamato probably here for me. Yamato or Frankie. Saturn can... Kobe can go up a little bit. Kobe can go, like... here. Bart... Bellamy. Bellamy's had some really good stuff. Kureha. Sabo's fine there. Hody's probably bottom. Otohime. Sabo. Probably there. Orochi, Pudding, Saturn. Saturn I will put... God, Orochi's really good. Saturn I'll put there. Okay, I'm happy with A+, then let's do A. Gorosei are fine there. Zunisha there. Toko and Toki. Probably go ahead of Violet. Riku probably goes there. Ulti there. Nola. Sunny. Nojiko. Reiju. Eva, probably here-ish. Guernica, low there, but still really good. Gaimon. Gaimon can go here. Neptune a little lower. Rebecca. Uta's good there. I like Izu a lot. Bon Clay might go up to A+, we'll see. Yori, Koza, Toto. This is pretty good. Dalton, probably a little lower. Oh, but Dalton fanboys about Luffy. There's fine. Spandam? Uta, Hachi, Ganfor. Ukaboshi's really good. NL's, man, the NL glow up. Just after him not doing anything really. Cobra, Crocus. Crocus should be a little lower, I think. Kiku, Dragon. Sol should be a little lower. Tashigi. Struggler, the Skypia reread will change me. Toto, Koza. Yeah. I think this is good. I'm happy with that for A. Now hold on. Hold on a second. I'll let you guys access this. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I think I have to cut this. Okay, here's what I gotta do. Okay, A+. Gotta do A. Gotta do B. And there we go. Okay, so share done. So this is good. This should work in the Nightball command now. Post 11:18 thoughts. Oh, 11:17 rather. Okay, you guys should be able to access this now. Oops. I also wrote up something in Gio's thread about how Uta and Kumar are surprisingly similar and paralleled. Would you be interested if I pinged you to check it out? Sure. No guarantee I'll read it on stream. Maybe Sunday, if anything. No guarantee I'll read it on stream, but I'd love to read it in some way regardless, Raph. I'd be happy to. I'd love that. Conjudo. Wait, where is Conjudo? I put post 111 in the previous link. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me fix that. Okay, well, let me just quickly show where Conjudo would go. Conjudo would go here, around Fisher Tiger and Emu and S. That's where he would go. Of course, Trish. And once again, thank you, Trish, for putting this tier list together. As always, all the character models beautiful. It looks consistent and colorful and wonderful. Thank you, Trish. So yeah, this is the it should work. Yeah, you guys are looking at it. And there we go. Let me just write here as a disclaimer. Conjudo goes in between Emu and Fisher Tiger. So thank you guys. Oh, sorry. Say one. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed a couple of redeems. Top 5 Sanji arcs. Top 5 Sanji arcs. Baratier, I think, is his best arc. Whole Cake Island, Wano are his second and third best arcs. I don't know in what order. It's not broken anymore. It should work, Ash. Try that. Sanji and Alabasta. Yeah, not Thriller Bark. Oh, Conjudo's now there as well? Beautiful. Let me put him in. I love ads. Two more arcs that are part of Sanji's top 5 arcs. Hold on. I'm thinking Water 7 in East Lobby. Yeah, I think so. And I was thinking Sabouti too. I love what he does for Usopp in Water 7 in East Lobby. So yeah, let's do those two. Let's do those two. Beautiful. There we go. And say one nice thing about One Piece's cast. I gotta say, the way that Oda strings us along, you know, there's times where you're like, I'm ready for this character to cook now. But really, he hasn't really failed yet. He strung us along for Doflamingo. It was beautiful. Strung us along a little bit for Kaido. Beautiful. Strung us along for Kuma. Wait, did I say Kuma already? It's been a long stream. No, I didn't say Kuma. Beautiful. Amazing. And so it's all been paid off really well. So I think the formula works. That formula works. I can understand it being frustrating for some, but I don't think there's any, like, that's the way to do it with this sort of story. And the way he uses the cast and picks and chooses the times where they shine. You know, do I want more Usopp now? Yeah. Do I want Smoker now? Yeah. But it's never perfect and nothing ever is going to be, and you just gotta be patient and you will be rewarded. And I think, yeah, I think it's great. Dragon's the big one, isn't it? Bonnie too? Yeah, Bonnie. Anyways, damn, I'm tired. This was a hell of a stream. Thank you guys for coming out. Oh, did I put my score for the series? It's the same as before. Let's see. Wait, what did I say last time? I said strong 9 out of 10. Yeah. Let me put this legend here. I need the story. I feel like the story needs to end before I can conclusively say what its score is, because it's very in flux, and I definitely very much hesitate to give stories a 10 before they're done a lot of the time. It's happened with a lot of video games in the past couple of years. It happened with Naruto. It's just something that happens with me sometimes, and for One Piece, it's absolutely the case. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I'll try to put this on YouTube, this stream. I think it can probably go up. The next stream will be Sunday, where we will be actually reading this story. That'll be good. Thank you, Mods, for all your help, for the videos and the tier lists and everything. Thank you for all your help. Thank you guys for being a part of this. We'll be back on Sunday when we read 11:18 and probably 11:19. We'll see how it goes. To see why everyone hates them. Why they're so awful. And I'll give my take and we can talk about it. It'll be lots of fun. Thank you guys. You know what? Let's give Hannah a little old raid. Let's give Hannah a little old raid. Hannah's currently playing Disco Elysium. So spoilers for that. Anyways, see you guys later. See you on Sunday. Have a good one.